Hello. Hi, good morning. How are we all doing today? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? Nice job on the first trivia of the day. Mallrat, Teffin, Ghost, Phoenix, and Cobra. Let's freaking go. That is how we start Tuesdays. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? It's good to see y'all. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. The absolute flex of getting a ticket before redeeming first or second first is truly out of this world. So nicely done, Chris. Thank you for your ticket and congrats on being second first. How are you? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Nina, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Surely the title should have been I'm scared, not I'm nervous. Okay, so I have like my own merch, like naturally. And I was wearing one of my shirts yesterday and I'm like, how would I even make an I'm scared shirt? Like, how would I even make that? What would it even look like? I know. I think I'm being really brave and saying that I'm nervous instead of scared. That's growth for me in 2024. I'm trying to say less I'm scared. I'm trying to do more adjectives than are synonyms to scared. Okay, let me keep saying hello to people. Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Tefane, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You would need to make it AR chai emote or wait, or I can make it aren't there shirts that like you can wear like 3D glasses with? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that, or the Emigata. That would be funny. Tefe, welcome in. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hyrule, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. It's good to see you. What is an AR shirt? Like, what does that mean? Like, you hook it up to your phone and then it moves? Is that what it means? Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. How's it going? What is AR besides augmented reality? No, right? Assault rifle. Well, I don't think I don't think Gersey has an assault rifle shirt. That would really surprise me to get some Kersey lore like that. Yeah, augmented reality. So you like use an app with it, Kersey? What kind of shirt is that you have? Let me make sure I send hello to everyone. Happy Tuesday, friends. I hope y'all are doing well. Today is the first Tuesday in a while that it's actually felt like Tuesday for me. The past few weeks, it's always felt like Friday. So, 2024 growth. Nina, you're also looking cute today. Also, Steven, welcome in. How are you? Live reaction to Avatar trailer. I don't think I'll be watching. Well, wait, is there a new one? Because I watched the original trailer, but honestly, the only reaction I've done to a series so far has been Ahsoka, and I kind of wish I didn't watch it because I just like being blindsided by like what's going to happen and like who's going to appear. Like you kind of already know everyone who's going to appear in Avatar, but I don't think I want to watch any more trailers of things. I'm just so I just really like to go in not knowing anything that way with like anything with shows and games. I don't really like watching trailers. Lily, welcome in. How are you? I'm scared like that. That would be good, Caroline. Easier to say when you're not scared. We just assume you're scared. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, you guys should just assume that my resting emotion is scared. And, yeah, unless I tell you otherwise. It's so true. Who is Shirley and why are we telling her we're scared? Shirley Temple, right? Instead use I am shitting my pants with jorts. God, I hate how I think when I just said Shirley, Siri always thinks that I'm talking to her. I'm not involving her. I have an app and a man moves on my shirt. Who's the man? Who's the man? Emmy branded assault rifle? Please, God, no. To be honest, I'm scared. I've reached the game in my Royal New Game Plus run and the PS5 version of Royal is still on sale. I wonder how long it's going to be sale for. Do they typically tell you how long the sale goes for? Yes, Forklift. I watched the original Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've seen that like so many times. I think I've watched it at least 10 times through. I love Avatar. That came out when I was in elementary school, and every recess my friends and I I had like 2 friends that every recess we would pretend to be like earthbenders or airbenders, and we would have like debates about who's better, like which one is better, and our favorite characters and whatnot. I love Avatar. I'm very excited. Donums, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Manda. I appreciate it. Thank you, Manda. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Manda, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Donums, thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. Thank you. 10 from NCT Wavy. Oh, amazing. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Donums, you're off work today? That's exciting. I feel like Tuesdays are nice to have off work. If I didn't stream, like I hate the work day of Tuesday because it always feels like a second Monday. That's why I love streaming Tuesday, because otherwise I just feel like it would be very mundane for me. Reaper Toe shirt? No. I bought Oh, you bought Persona 5 Royal in the sale? I think it's like half price. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, it's on sale until the 31st. Oh, so it does tell you when it ends. So you still have over a week left. I mean, that's a good amount of time. Honestly, half off. What does that make it? Like around $10 or something? I don't even remember how much I paid. I remember I got it when it was on sale too. I think around Black Friday, because I bought Persona 5 Royal. And no, that can't be possible. When did I buy it? I think they had like a summer sale, and I bought Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, and I think that's when I bought Crisis Core as well. And I think I own Final Fantasy X. So maybe I didn't buy Crisis Core then. I don't know time. Sometimes I see Emmy Spin and I think it's about to launch out of my screen like I'm revved up. Wait, Dondoms, that would be iconic. Yeah, it's a good day to have off, right? I agree. Good morning, Manda. How's it going? I'm sure it'll be lots of brain rot and heartbreak. Yes, it will be. And a lot of time for you, Caroline, because I remember we were talking about it in your stream, and I think we estimated that you play like, you take like 6 times the amount of time that it takes for me. I think it might literally be years for Caroline's journey, which is incredible. You got a backlog for me? I do. And it's so hard because all the games are so long. Like, I mean, I actually was eating my breakfast and I was like, I'm like so nervous for today because I feel like last stream we got a sense of the game like kind of ending. Like, obviously not in reality, but like we have like closure with some things, with like the friendships and the confidants, and I'm like, I don't like this, and like Maruki leaving, and I don't like it. Like I don't want to think about the game ending, but then it's like, oh, I have so many other games that I want to play. So in that sense, it's exciting, but also I don't want the game to end. You know what I mean? Night Warrior, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I think the estimate was 6 times slower. Well, no, because I'm estimating that I'll play for 200 hours, like around that, because we're already almost at 120 hours, and I think I have like about 40 hours left. So close to 200. So that would be 200 times 6. That would be 1,200 hours for you. I can't wait for Caroline to finish it in 2030. By the time Caroline finishes Persona 5 Royal, there will be Persona 10 out. And I say that endearingly. Enjoying the day so far? I'm enjoying my day. It's like getting actually a little bit warmer, which is nice, because it's been really, really, really cold here. But I mean, by warmer, I think it's like 30 degrees out. Like, it's still cold, but it's still warmer. 1,200 hours sounds reasonable. We respect the dedication. Take your time with it. You only get one first. I know, that's true too. That's why I'm like really like savoring it, I suppose. And like last stream, I'm glad that y'all told me that I should save what we're going to do today for this stream, because I was also like, if I stream for too long, like I just end up checking out mentally. So I obviously want to appreciate every moment too. 220 hours, yeah, just 100 more hours. Robot, welcome in. How's it going? The confidants I have maxed out are Kasumi, Ryuji, and I think there was someone else last time too, but I can't remember. I remember last stream we got 2 blood oaths, but I don't remember who they were. Oh, Maruki. It was Maruki. Robot, how are you doing today? Reasonable? I'm scared. For me, not for anyone else. Caroline, it's okay. We'll probably still finish before me. That's iconic, Clay. Clay, have you played any more? Didn't you say that you were playing more? Guys, Clay watched Mamma Mia for the first time because we were also talking about that last stream, and he had never seen it. So Clay watched it, which we should all be very proud of Clay for doing that. And he inspired me and Kristen to rewatch it. When I was like a kid, I don't like musicals, and like there was a part of me that still came out while we were watching Mamma Mia that was like, I don't like musicals. Like it's just sometimes it's annoying when they're like the 2 people will be like talking and then all of a sudden just one of them bursts out into song. And the part that really annoyed me in Mamma Mia was like the night before the wedding, and when the boys crashed the girls' party. And they're standing on a building in Greece. They're standing on top of a building, and all of a sudden they have ropes to swing by. And I'm like, okay, well now tell me what they tied those ropes to. Like they didn't. It took me out of my immersion. But anyways, it was great otherwise. Yeah, Voulez-Vous, was that the song that was playing? I couldn't remember for sure. I love that song though. That song, like obviously all the songs are amazing in Mamma Mia. And as a kid, when I watched it for slipping through my fingers, I remember I like didn't get it. But when I tell you that Chris and I bawled our eyes out to the slipping through my fingers when the mom is helping her daughter get ready for the wedding. I can't even think about it. Like there was a point where I started crying, and I like don't cry at things. And then I like looked over to Kristen to see if she was crying too, but instead we like just both looked over each other like this. Because we were both wondering if the other person was crying. Yeah, Akechi is 8. Akechi is 8, but that's not max, right? Cynic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alana, welcome in. How are you? I've just checked and I have 544 hours in Royal. That's impressive. Mamma Mia was a slay. Elbow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Benjamin, I do plan on watching Serenity at some point, but I'm not sure when. I've actually never seen Les Mis either, so telling Clay to do that, I should probably do that as well. I like the song on the boat dock. Do you mean... I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Do you mean, the one like, does your mother know that you're here? Are you talking about that one, or what other song was that? Lance is an uncommon name nowadays, but in medieval times, people were called Lance a lot. Ha ha ha, Ratchet, nice one. I cry every time. I know I've never cried before, but now this time I was like, oh my god, the song hits different. And then, of course, slipping through my fingers has to be like a TikTok sound now. I don't know if you guys are on that TikTok, but on my For You page, it's just always like people show their pet, like their cat or their dog as a puppy or kitten, like when they first got it, and then you swipe to see how they are now. It wrecks me. Can we stop doing that? Also, Kate, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I literally looked at the ceiling at that part. That's probably what I did as a kid, to be honest. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? No, the other one? I can't remember what they were when they were on a boat dock. Who was singing in it? Who was it? Oh, Lay All Your Love on Me. Yes, that one with yes, with Sky and the girl. Why don't I remember her name? The girl and her fiance. That one's such a good song. That one, I was actually listening to the Mamma Mia soundtrack yesterday instead of Persona 5 soundtrack while working, which is very... I was really stepping out of my comfort zone with that. But I was listening to Lay All Your Love on Beat, like on repeat. And then I love that song in Voulez-Vous. I feel like Voulez-Vous had a lot less streams on Spotify than the other songs, which shocked me. Giselle, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? That has the same energy as ASPCA commercials? True. Do you mean? Yeah. You mean like the animal shelter ones? So just welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It was like a bunch of people dancing on a pier. Huh. I'm not sure which one you mean, but it's like, it's kind of hard for me to picture because like it's almost like the whole movie they were by the pier. The girl formerly known by name? Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, back when the doggo was a kitten, exactly. Were you listening to Mamma Mia yesterday? Oh yes, I was. And Caroline had Swedish senses and saw that I was listening to it on Discord. The pier one is all women, no? Which one is that? I can't... In the Arms of an Angel? Dancing Queen? Could be Dancing Queen? That one's iconic. I can't remember. I can't picture where they were in that. I think for some reason I literally just rewatched Mamma Mia literally 2 days ago on Sunday night. And I already forgot it because I think just slipping through my fingers is just on repeat in my head whenever I think of that. Dancing Queen. Clay, have you never heard the song Dancing Queen before? You know they make fun of it in Gravity Falls, which I know that you like. Why do girls suddenly appear? That's funny, I didn't get it at first. I feel like my spidey sense... Yes, exactly, Caroline, it did. You had never heard that, Clay. Clay's awfully quiet right now and I'm scared. Deja vu, right? My Swedish heart. I'm scared. Clay, you have to listen to more ABBA because I love the one song Angel Eyes. That one isn't in Mamma Mia, right? Clay finds a way to change my heart without any balance. Okay, but yes, but instead it's like the inverse. Clay makes us evil and distorted with what he says. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I loved Dancing Queen as a kid. It's so good. No, wait a minute. I guess I do move to the pier at some point, but Dancing Queen in Mamma Mia starts in the mom's bedroom with her two friends because they're all like, screw 'em if you can't take a joke, and then they start singing it. Yeah, Sweet Summer Child, go listen to ABBA. Clay gets homework. Clay gets a lot of homework from us. Yeah, Angel Eyes is so good. JC, how are you doing today? Aren't you mixing this ABBA thing up with the Icelandic girl band Baba and their hit Disco Girl? You're right. You're right. Dancing Queen is on boats, but they start in the house and then they walk. It's so hard for me to like picture it for some reason. I also love the one song, The Winner Takes It All. I mean, honestly, the whole entire musical is all the songs are good, but a couple of the songs I was just like, eh. But then The Winner Takes It All, I was like, yes, pop off. I just remember Colin Firth dancing on the boat. Wait, which one is that? Because I didn't realize that the fella, oh, that's Colin Firth. He played Matt, I think was his character's name. The fella that played one of the dads is a researcher from Thor. I didn't realize that when, like, obviously I saw Mamma Mia before I watched Marvel stuff. So then when we first saw him, I was like, how the frick do I know that guy? And then we looked him up and he's the fella. Yeah, he's the fella who plays the researcher in Thor, which was really cool because I think he's a great actor. He's very goofy. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? every song we talk about, I'm like, slay naturally, exactly. Yes, right, Teffin. All the songs are good, but then there's like some that are really, really good. The researcher from Thor who's in Mamma Mia, he's Swedish. Oh, really? What's his name? Let me... God, I forget his character's name already. Is it Matt? I'll just look up Mamma Mia cast. I'm so bad at actors' names. I'm sure you all know that by now. Stellan, oh yeah, Stellan Skarsgård. Cool. Is that even how that's pronounced? Sorry, I was pretending to do work. Clay, have you never heard of Dancing Queen before? Now that you're back. And Luthen, yes, that's right. Luthen and Andor as well, Cobra. I knew that as well, but I guess I think I first saw him in Thor, like, for my reactions. I don't think I got to Andor. Skarsgård? I don't know. Chabs, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. How's it going? Pseudo work is important to Clay. No, it's important, Clay. No need to apologize. Yes, but a part of me makes me... I don't think... Clay's never heard of her Dancing Queen before watching Mamma Mia 2 days ago. I mean, honestly, why don't I just turn into dust right now? if this is what's happening with Gen Z, why don't I just turn into dust and help the planet right now? More like Skarsgård? Skarsgård? In English, guard as bored. Oh, okay, but a G... Skarsgård, like that. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Redeems make every turn. Jabs, thank you for your ticket as well. Bryn, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I mean, honestly. But Clay, I was saying, I don't know if you heard it either. In Gravity Falls, they have that episode where Mabel sings karaoke. And she sings a song that's literally making fun of the song. Or like not making fun of, but it's like a parody. I'm forgetting the other word for like a parody. But it's like a parody or parallel to Dancing Queen by ABBA. So that's wild. That's wild. That's like, you know what that makes me feel like? That makes me feel like the parent who watches the show with the kid and they get the parent jokes and the kids don't. That's what that makes me feel like. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Definitely went over my head. Spoof. But I feel like there's another word I'm looking for too, and I don't know what quite it is. Who do we hurt and for how long? Yeah, not making fun of. Just like I guess a nod to it, I suppose. Abaddon, I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing today? I'm feeling pretty well. Like last Sunday and last week, I kept on having this like headache for a few days, and it was not fun. And then at the end of the stream last time, I had that feeling where apparently only Chris and Kristen know what I'm talking about, where it feels like your lung gets stuck under your rib. It hurt really bad. So then but that went away. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm doing great as well. So what's the big event today? Yeah, so we're doing a palace boss, but also it's a big date in Persona because like we're catching up like to the beginning of the story of like right now we've kind of been in a flashback, and I believe we're catching up to the present time now, which is wild. Bruce, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How this turned into 40-year-old pop group appreciation stream. Yep, I'm 40. Stop putting your lung there. I know, I have to consider that. Guys, I worked out yesterday, and I've been using the Peloton app, and can I just tell you guys about this scam? I'm actually so annoyed with it. So I opened up my Peloton app, and I was looking for a class to do, and then on it said, you only have one like cardio equipment class left. So that include like biking, rowing, and the treadmill, like walking or running. And I'm like, now wait a minute, what? Like it said I only have one more left for the month, and it refreshes on the 29th or whatever. And I'm like, that's really weird because I could swear that I'm paying a subscription for this. So then I go into my Apple subscriptions, and I do confirm that I am paying $12 a month for it. So I'm like, okay, why is there a limit? Because there didn't used to be. Like, I used to be at this point when I was doing like 4 workouts a week. So I know that there didn't used to be a cap. But guess what? They added another tier called Peloton Plus. They want you to pay $24 a month for it. For unlimited classes that you used to get for $12 a month. I'm actually so annoyed with it. Like, I don't understand. Anyways, I was paying for this yoga subscription as well that I like don't use. So I canceled that. And now I'm paying. Like, I literally feel like I'm trapped in the Peloton app as well, which is so annoying. And the scam part as well, because I have 2 instructors that I love. And Peloton is like the only app that has weights. Like, we had a trial for Apple Fitness as well, and they don't have weights on the bike classes. So that's really annoying. And also, they don't have like the instructors on Apple Fitness don't tell you like resistance to add. They just tell you like add some. And it's like, it's not very clear, which makes it difficult. So I feel trapped. I feel very trapped in it, and it's so annoying. Dipper was singing Disco Girl, Mabel sang Don't Stop Unbelieving. That's right, Icarus. And they sing Taking Over Midnight at the Zombies. Yes, so good. Since 2019, I have issues where my back pushes into my lung. Yes, apparently like some people experience it. I'm quite sick, but managing took today off. Oh no, Bruce, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I'm happy that you were able to take today off. I hope you get some good rest. Bobcat, welcome in. You've had that feeling too? Nova, welcome in as well. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bork, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Not the PP. Isn't that evil of them? I hate it. You started working out again yesterday. How was that, Ghost? Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty consistent with working out again since like after Christmas. Like the holidays kind of messed me up, but I think I've been consistent since like December-ish. Like with a few workouts a week. It honestly feels really good after like sitting the whole day, which I hate because like I never want to do it. But then I'm like, ugh, they're right. I will feel better. Now enter credit card number to get more. Sounds like something Disney would do. For real. For real, it's annoying. It's annoying because it's also like becoming a trend. Like that's what stuff like Hulu is doing too. Like, isn't it? You used to pay like what? I don't know. $10 a month for just Hulu in general, and that would include no commercials. But now it's like $10 a month is with commercials, and you have to pay more for that without commercials. And then there's like a cable that you can get with Hulu too. I don't know, but it's the most annoying thing. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Hawks, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Yeah, Netflix adding with and without ad tiers. Wait, Netflix is doing that too? Is the Peloton app really that different than Mentos? It is. Guys, it's actually... I feel like... So, I've also been listening to this podcast called Sounds Like a Cult. Freezy told me about it a while ago. And I listened to this episode a while ago called... like the cult of Peloton, and it literally feels like a cult. Like there's this one instructor that I absolutely love. His name is Alex. He's amazing. And I like when I was debating paying for another month, I was like, I gotta hang out with Alex. Like I'm ill. But then with working out, I feel like so many of us have this mentality where it's like, oh, if you pay for it, it'll motivate you to go. Like, I remember when I would go to an in-person gym, like, so many people were like, if you're paying for membership, it'll motivate you to go. Prime videos making you pay for no commercials? Is that true? HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm also really sad about my Prime, my Amazon Prime, because before I had, like, a student membership, which I think was... like free. Like I don't remember paying for it at all. But now I'm no longer a student. So now they're taking it away from me. There was a sports subscription for 10 euros where I live, and it's now 42 euros. That's wild. Gats, welcome in. Streaming was never going to be profitable, and it was always a scam to try and build a user base. Like a user base for their original shows? Do you mean Gats? That Gats? Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm feeling good, but I did weights too and might need to wait longer. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, to get back to the level. And usually, I remember when I did weights, it would take me like maybe a week or two to get back to lifting the same amount before. I've never paid to work out. That's great. I know for me, like, even though I'm a yoga instructor, I've paid for yoga apps because I don't have the discipline to just like go and work out. Like, I don't know why, but I need to be like told to do it, even if it's by like an app. Like, that really helps me. I can't, if I'm like gonna do yoga by myself, and I'm gonna like teach myself, I will literally just like lay around for like an hour. I got exercise last weekend from shoveling snow. Oh, that's true. That's true. Shoveling snow is difficult. Fresno, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That was me with Soul Cycle. Soul Cycle, I don't think I've ever... No, I think I've been to a class once or twice. But yeah, I think if I went to more of those kind of classes, I would be the same way. Which is actually very weird because when I was a yoga teacher, people were the same towards me. People were like, "We love you, Emmy." And I was like 20 years old and people would be like, "You're so smart, you're so knowledgeable, you always know what to teach." I'm like, I'm but a child. Like, yoga is also very culty, and that's part of the reason why I don't teach in studio anymore. Like, it's really, really hard to find a studio that's not a cult. Or cult-like. Like, not... You know what I mean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? This year I'm trying hard to actively do things that I don't want to... for example, going for a walk when I'm comfortable. Yes, that's really hard. Invest in a decent home gym. Yes. Yeah, I love having my own stationary bike. I got it like last year, not this past November, but the November before on Black Friday. And it's really, really nice. Just to build a user base for the service and then jack up the price. Yeah, I get you, Gats. Some streaming apps are okay, others are cash grabs. Personally, I don't mind Amazon, although it is cheap compared to the rest. Well, Amazon, that's just like included with the normal Prime membership too, right? I don't actually know since I had the student thing. Nothing works better than an account buddy. Exactly. Like, even though like it's through a screen, I'm like, Alex is yelling at me to do it. I gotta do it. I don't have the discipline to work out for its own sake, but I can if I have a goal or I'm playing a game. Yeah, I think that's what's important. It's like just finding what works for you. I've had a Peloton sub for 2 years now, but probably used it half a dozen times. Yeah, I go through phases. It's hard. I think, like, I usually go through phases because whenever I used to start it again, I would be like, okay, 5 days a week, let's go. And then that would last maybe a week because that's really hard to do. But now I'm just like, if I get on the bike like 2 or 3 times a week, I'm happy with that. So I think that's why I've been more consistent lately. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I need something to keep my discipline, but I have a really good free app to help me with the running. Oh, cool. I know there are cool running apps. I've never been a runner, and I will never run. But I know there's like fun apps like Zombies Run that is like you run and it's like you're outrunning zombies. I think that's really cool. Also, Freezy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, yoga is such a cult. What's funny is I got a gym membership pretty recently, only to then get a surgery, and now I'm just paying monthly for a membership. Okay, something about gym memberships too is that they're really, really hard to cancel. Like, I remember I used to belong to this gym, and you can't like call them up to cancel. You can't go online to cancel. You have to go into the gym to cancel. And then once they do that, like, they usually try to like talk you out of it. It's the most annoying thing. Like, the times that I've canceled, I literally have walked in, I'm like, I'm here to cancel my gym membership and I don't want to talk about other options. And then usually like the poor teenager behind the desk is like, okay. Me and my friend made contracts, put down a penalty you have to do if you don't follow it. Worked really well. See, I kind of have the opposite thing. Like, yesterday I had a goal. I wanted to try to edit 4 videos, but honestly by the 4th one I was like, I'm gonna die. So then I was like, I'll take off, I'll end work early today, but only on the condition if I work out. So I guess, I don't know, it's kind of like the opposite in a way. I mean, left the yoga cult to start our own streamer cult. I really hope this isn't a cult. Gira, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Your brain doesn't work well if you don't work out regularly. Yes. Yeah, Ghost, I'm the same. It definitely helps for my mental health. That's why I started working out in general, was for my mental health. I just listened to a podcast about SoulCycle and the story of how it was created and how poorly they treat their instructors. I didn't know that, Fresno, but I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Blogilates is great, and her resources are all free as well. Same with Yoga with Adrienne on YouTube. She's great as well. I use my Peloton very slightly more when we were full-time work from home, but my commute each day is almost an hour. Yes, it's so hard to make time to work out. I want to get a new cardio machine sometime this year. That would be exciting. Hope, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Real zombies can't run, so wouldn't you just leave the zombies behind? I'm not sure the details. Kirsty, your bestie works at the gym I went, so I texted her to cancel for me. That's nice. Anyone else getting flashbacks of Friends where Chandler tried to quit the gym? I don't remember that episode, actually, but I have seen all of Friends. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Am I right, chat? No, Icarus. No, Lion. No. Okay, we can be a Plasoda cult, but then our leader is Akechi, whether you like it or not. Or Ryuji, but Ryuji would be too stupid to lead a cult. Gyms can be pretty gross too. It was the highest risk place. Yes, I think that's when I stopped going to the gym. Because when the pandemic started, I was teaching yoga and I was going to the gym, and I also started to go to like in-person cycling classes. I literally went to an in-person cycling class the day before the pandemic started, and I was like, oh, I love this. I'm gonna be always doing this. And then my friend and I went to a cafe after the class, and we were literally getting texts about everything closing. It was March 19th, and like the world shut down on like March 20th or whatever. That was so weird. That was so weird. And then I was teaching yoga online. Like I really miss the community of being in person at a gym and at yoga studios, but it's I think like sometimes I do think about going back to teaching, and I've had like my past co-teachers text me being like, "Hey, Emmy, are you interested in teaching? Like there's a slot open in my studio." And I'm like I really like teaching. That's why I became a teacher. Like, I love the act of teaching, but I'm like, I just can't. Like, it was so strange to me. Like, people, like, were so, like, if I don't get an Emmy class this week, my whole week's off. And I'm like, ma'am, I'm 20. like, it's okay. I used to work out regularly with my roommate when we didn't have to pay for a roommate, but it's hard to have the same consistency. Yes, it's hard to have consistency if it's not in a routine, at least for me. Akechi is definitely a cult leader. Tevin, if you're here, you're in that cult, I'm sorry. I need to start doing yoga again with my workout routines. That was the goal. Yeah, so I usually go on the bike for like 20-30 minutes, and then I do yoga, like stretching. I could see Ryuji stumbling backwards into, into being a cult leader. Okay, wait, I can see that too. I know, neurotic. Isn't that disturbing? 2020 was 4 years ago. Ugh. I'm having a baby today or tomorrow, so I've just accepted 2024 is not the year to get fit. Good luck, Borg. I hope everything goes well. That's so exciting. I think it's wild because, like, I just remember when you were first speaking of like expecting another baby. That's wild. Yoga is a great workout. It is, and it's very good for you. If I don't manage to catch an Emmy stream, my whole week is off. Fresno, please. I don't think I've done yoga before. You might have done like forms of it, like forms of different stretching, perhaps. But yeah, you don't think yoga is also like not super common. There's not like a ton of studios here. When I was in California, there were a ton of studios there, but I actually never found one that I liked. I'm very particular with the yoga that I like. Time flies indeed, it certainly does. Speaking of time flying, it's been 40 minutes nearly, so I think we're gonna get into the game. I think we're gonna play the little intro. Since there's about to be an ad too. We'll do that little shindig. We'll do that little situation and we'll talk about where we're at in the game as well. Liz, welcome in. Good luck with class. And thank you for the good luck as well. Also, there's about to be an ad. Good luck on the trivia. Good luck, Liz. I hope it goes well. Thank you for popping by. If anyone pays for my sub for the year, you get to name my baby. You already told me that if your baby's a girl, you're naming it Emmy. And if it's a boy, you're naming it Emo. Please name your baby Emo. I went to a yoga class at a gym once and he was like one of the spiritual people who barely did any extra. Yeah, that's how it was in California. And I was like, not very there for that. Okay, so last stream, we actually kind of just killed time in the game. And today is November 18th in the game. So Makoto sent out Nijima's calling card, which is great. So now we're gonna fight her. And then also, it seems like we're gonna catch up to the timeline of the beginning of the game, like when we're being interrogated by Nijima. So I'm a little bit nervous. I'm very nervous for the boss fight because I have like trauma with Okumura. That man had me fighting him for freaking 5.5 hours. So a little bit nervous. I don't expect it to be that bad. But, you know. Thunder Angel, welcome in. I remember telling myself during high school that I never wanted to be a teacher. Fast forward 3 years later and I became a fitness teacher. Literally mid-class, I remember that I said that to myself. That I did move back to producing art. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, honestly, teaching yoga is like really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. Have you met everyone? I think we have. I think we have met everyone in the intro, right? I honestly don't pay too much close attention in case I haven't met everyone, but yeah. Caroline, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Morpheus, welcome in. More Persona indeed. For anyone that copy me, I just guess. Lucky, guess Kirsty. Nice job, Kirsty. Kristen, Phoenix, Stefan. Clay, Saxy, Ghost, Benjamin, and Manda. Let's freaking go. Anyone saw the leak of the early version? I don't think I saw the opening, but yesterday in Alana's stream, she showed this deleted scene from Nijima's palace, and there's a part where Akechi literally picks up Morgana, and it's just like staring at him. It's kind of incredible. Okay, tomorrow's the big day. You can try to relax or do as much prep as you can. Just do what you need to before it's too late. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's with an A, Clay. That's what happened there. Never played Monster Hunter, but if you have bowlings, why would you need regular bows? Good question. Bow gun. The music from the OG Persona 5 opening before Lyn was chosen. Oh, that's what it was? Alright, I don't really know what to do. You know what I want to say, right? Make sure you don't do anything rash. Got it. Maybe I can make curry.
Nice.
Let's go. I think this is a good idea. Making curry for tomorrow. The music from OG... Wait, I just read that one. I didn't watch any of the leaks, but maybe I will after I finish the game. Joe, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Bowguns shoot little bullets? Oh. Bowguns are more like rifles? I don't think I know what that is then.
Let me explain.
Worcestershire. Oh no. Is that how that's pronounced? I remember Gordon Ramsay yelling at somebody in like Kitchen Nightmares about how this word is pronounced. Worcestershire? This handy condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. It's perfect for enhancing the flavor profile of a dish. Worcestershire, bro! When Kersey says I got it right, you know. You know I'm cooking. Gordon Ramsay about to pop into stream chat. Oyster sauce can be used the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor as if you simmered the curry overnight. Worcestershire sauce, huh? I can barely even pronounce it. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that secret ingredient is confidence? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. No, I forgot, Phoenix. I forgot. It's still in my Remind Me channel, so I can try to do that as well. Worcestershire sauce and curry? That sounds really good, actually.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
Worcestershire, I already know hire is so true. Worcestershire? I didn't know they were hiring. So dumb. I saw a trending Reddit post that said, "What's the hardest thing you've had to tell someone in Worcestershire?" was the top comment. Wait, that's so funny. The Blanc curry.
Well
2. Oh god, we do have a big day. My favorite is the video of the woman who says, "Roy's sister's sherry sauce." Oh god. Fresno, I did watch that at least. That one took me like a month or something though.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
Okay, I wasn't scared already.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
So much has happened. Let's not talk about it.
Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
I'm gonna get emotional. Let's do this. Wait, is this the first time we're hearing the vocals for this song? I think you're right, Say, right? I don't remember it. Is Joker even sitting on the chair? Joker is actually sitting on Akechi's knees. Let me look at my personas real quick, because yeah, we caught some in Mementos, so we'll see if we can fuse some real quick. We need Cat Jam for this one. Let me add it real quick. I could do that very quickly. I got this. Cat Jam. Wait. I found it. I got it. Capital Cat in the Jam. Dramatic moment and we get a banger. Isn't it great how the game does that?
How fares your progress in our game?
Exactly, Hope.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Drew, welcome in. You're telling me a cat made this jam? Exactly.
You wish to perform an execution.
Oh, oopie. Whatever. I guess I accidentally pressed off for that. Okay, Joker is level 53, so we can go up to 53. Nothing really special over here. Who is Grimacala?
Do you really need this?
No, because look at this guy we got last time. There's a Cat Jam and Cat Jam. Yeah, I think Freezy and Alana have the Cat Jam. That one. I think I used to have Rat Jam. Look at how annoying. I have two things that could be level 54. That's the most annoying thing in the universe. Not to be dramatic. Like now I don't I don't know who to make. Wait. Dakini. And then who is... Who is Hekatuncherry? Oh god.
You okay with this?
Yeah, wait, this one might be good. Also, look at those pants. I want them. I think this might be a good fusion. Oh wait. Oh no, that's level 54. Why do they always do that to me? The Hindu goddess of rivers and patron of speech, writing, learning, and the arts and sciences. Brahma is her husband. Bro, that is royalty.
You'd like to inherit.
Sure, I'm doing well. How are you? 27, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going?
It will receive a fraction.
I think that's a good one. Not to be dramatic, but these personal inconveniences are the most annoying thing. Exactly. I am Sarasvati, the melody of the heart. It shall become your mask and be with you. Yeah, there we go. We do have Rat Jam. Rat and cats in a world where they get along. Right here on twitch.gov. And we release the rats. Free the rats 2024. What a movement. Valkyrie. Whoa, level 76? I wish we could like see what they look like. Maybe I should go to... Isn't this just showing me like the result of people? Seth? Who the frick is Seth? Seth is Dondom's cat's name. Is this what his cat looks like? The Egyptian god of the desert, chaos, and evil, he murdered his brother Osiris and tried to become chief god, but he was castrated by Osiris' son, Horus. That's a cat? Oh shit, Seth! I've never heard of, like, that name before.
Now choose.
Okay, I don't really think there's really any other options. Wait. No, that would be silly to do. It's Seth Green. He does the voice for Chris and Chris is the son, right? In Family Guy. Well, I guess this is how we're gonna go in.
Finished for now. Are you finished? What?
Deities be wild, truly.
No slacking off.
The cat might need a trip to the vet. Oh, I think the H is silent. It's just set. That makes sense.
I'll just add this.
But also, I like to think it's just some dude named Seth. Yeah, we have 125 hours now. Okay. So we're going to the battle arena, right? I'm assuming. Oh, wait. Is that? Why have I never been there? Yeah, this is definitely the first time we've heard the lyrics to this song. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I'm lying, but there's Chai. There's an Egyptian god called Ma'at. I could be I could be a persona. You already aren't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you eat a stove? What's going on? Come on now. No? Where am I supposed to go? Infinity is a long time. Makes sense they get bored and start scheming, murdering each other. That's true. Wait, so am I going to the battle arena? That's a Wiggs question. Didn't we hear the lyrics when we hear the song at the very start of the game? Oh, Phoenix, you might be right. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Okay, yes, going this way. Gold Standard, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Why do they call it an oven when you ove in the cold food and out the hot?
I'll just add
please. That's so silly. No. Oh, high limit floor. Oh. No problem, Angie. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good day. Also, Gold Standard, howdy. How are you?
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Read the lyrics while you listen. I'll have to do that. There's so many things I have to do post this game. And I have to go up the elevator, right? I think so. Korea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Who up, off, out, hot, eating the food? Me. Benjamin, thank you for the stand redeem. I shall stand. No? Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. Not the elevator? I just learned about stovies. What's a stovey? Do I go up here? The door behind. Okay. So it is up here. I'm slowly remembering. What's a stovey? That sounds like that one thing that you get if you're a sailor. I don't remember what that disease is called.
Whoa.
Stovies are potatoes, meat, and onions mixed together. Oh, that sounds good. I heard Emmy is the same height sitting and standing and doesn't actually have a standing desk. That's true, Drew. You're not supposed to just say that. Yes, scurvy. Scurvy, that's what it is. Spectrum, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? What the heck? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Oh, really, Akachi? Do you mean by the fact that she told us to get on over there? Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Arr, mateys, I got ye stovies. Exactly, Freezy. Alright.
Focus.
Do we think there's anything fun down here? First? Those dice are kind of fun. Pursue her? I hardly know her. If I was a sailor, I would eat so many clementines, and I've always said that. That's true, she has always said that.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. I'm a little nervous. Although
What kind of
she's
game will it be this
slaying.
time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
Oh god, a cutscene.
Is this?
Oh man, cool.
Brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that? I was
Now,
really
come at
scared.
me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Okay.
Player wins.
Always bet on black or is it red? I feel like black, right? I've heard that phrase.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, should we do a prediction in honor of the gambling palace? We could do that if you want, Fusey. What is she intending? A friendly game of Uno? God, if we were playing Uno, I would wreck her. I would wreck her. She's shadow on my hat until I say yippee. Okay. Win lose? Yeah, I guess we could do that. She has a lady Dimitrescu? Who is that forklift? Forklift, I'm not sure I know. What if the fate of the world comes down to Ketchy needing to drink something? Need to drink what? Okay, alright, let's do it. Alright, everyone.
Don't do anything reckless.
I did not realize the purple accents in her outfit. Like, slay. Slay. Uno is how friendships are destroyed. I used to always play Uno at lunch with my friends in middle school. Okay, immediately I'm gonna try nuking her. That wasn't awful, but it wasn't great. Let's try fire. Stop complimenting the enemy. It's okay because it's Makoto's sister. Okay. Let's try physical.
Prepare yourself.
You know, nothing's really working.
Don't do anything reckless.
Wi-Fi connection loss.
Persona!
I wasn't even connected. That actually made me nervous. But I think we should be. I don't think my computer's hurt.
May the best player win.
Yeah, her design is pretty great. Bet HP.
What the?
What?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of
Oh.
course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Uh-oh.
For not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
We should probably spin it, but I like don't understand what that means. I was going for an attic thing. I ran out of space. Oh, thank you for the prediction. Yes, victory addict. No junker live in attic. Freezy, thank you for clarifying. How can you lose your beloved Wi-Fi? I know. Alright, well, thank you guys for believing in me. We're gonna try electric now.
There!
Yikes.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Well, I didn't know how to
In
spin
that
your
case,
silly little
it's time
thing.
you be penalized.
Uh-oh.
This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh, no.
This is the penalty?
Oh,
Those
no.
who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, you're
Oh, fun. Super great. Okay.
Persona.
Go team 2. I think we'll be okay. Let me see. Did I try? I didn't try curse on her yet. Whoa. I cannot find her weakness.
Rose life is in danger.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Ah.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Okay.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies of your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Bro, I've never seen this kind of thing in my life. I don't know. How should I bet? Safer. Well, now wait a minute. But do we have to use reverse psychology? Because certainly she would think that I go for a safer low return bet. And maybe then I use reverse psychology to do a risky high return bet. Or she would think the opposite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Easy, boss. Emmy got this. Okay. I'm glad that you believe in me. Giru, we just started. I'm a little bit nervous. No pressure, Emmy. Thank you, Fresno. This battle needs calculus. We love gambling. I've never tried gambling. Oh yeah, Giru, you were in Vegas. I hope you had a good time. My water bottle just sounded like it was dying. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't know why it sounded like that. Ashigaru, welcome in. How's it going? What Drew said? I guess 69. Great. It. You guys heard it? That's funny. Going from Okura to this, well, I'm actually really grateful there's not a time limit because I can actually think, you know? Atma, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna go save. Where will the ball fall, red or black? Red. We gotta tap into our intuition.
Then let's see the results.
I'm gonna vomit. I don't like this, you guys. I don't ever want to gamble in real life. Does anyone else's feelings hurt right now? It was really close. It was really close. Go to the next 14 Fan Fest in Vegas? No! I don't think I could do this. I'm scammed. Have you figured anything out, Joker? No? I most certainly have. I'll just say that. Maybe Joker knows something I don't.
How is she doing it?
The pockets are drawings? What does that mean? There's a glass lid? I don't even know what any of these sentences mean in this context. Did Akechi die? I didn't even notice. The pockets are drawings.
The ball did fall into the pocket.
Okay,
Let's try
well,
observing a little more closely so we can expose her.
I don't understand what's going on, Morgana. Oh, Akechi did die. Ruh-roh.
The stuff displayed on the
Okay,
monitor
this time we're
changed.
betting money, which is a little bit better. Akechi wouldn't be down if he did. His stretch is so true. Did Akechi die? I didn't even notice.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Well, good. I don't want to bet money any. Look at Akechi just laying there with his silly little lightsaber. He is so silly for that.
There.
It means snork, snork, hork, hork, junk, junk, junk. Thank you. That does help a lot. Thank you so much.
All right.
Akechi just died. I love the little lottery scratch-off tickets. That's my form. I get this with my
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything. Let's go.
like a subscription box. They send me one for their company, but I never win. Hattori, welcome in. Yeah, he was just taking a little power nap. You're so right.
The opponent is strong.
Okay, I've never tried guns. I could try Almighty. I feel like everybody's susceptible to that. No, never mind.
This is your penalty.
I take that back.
Your life is in danger.
Very
We didn't
well.
figure anything
Time to
out
make
yet.
your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I don't know. I have to figure it out first, so I'm not gonna go risky. Let's see if it's
Have you
black
made your
again.
decision? Then let's see the results.
If it's not black again, I don't like gambling. There is a glass lid. But how? There is a glass lid. I saw it that time.
We lost.
I saw it. I saw it, Morgana. I most certainly have. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
She's a cheater, pumpkin eater.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're
Okay.
in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
But then it's still like odds, right?
We must stop my sister.
Yeah.
As long as I get close, even this gun.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Should I send a catchy? No, I feel like if this is anything like Kamoshida, she'll notice Makoto and she'll notice Akechi because she knows them. So I kind of have to send on, I feel. Let's go, cheating hottie.
May the best player win.
Alright, we're betting HP again, which means we really gotta help Akechi. Poor guy. Poor guy is suffering right now. But I also feel like I should,
Don't do anything reckless.
with Joker, I should do an attack. So let's try Winder Psychic.
You're mine.
Bro does not have a weakness.
Are you alright?
Somebody help!
Health is really low.
Somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help!
I'm grateful.
God, that is so scary.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Okay.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I mean, low risk again. Right? I don't know.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I hope so too. Thank you, Sai. Seem really genuine of her. I love the idea of On just shooting the glass. Okay, slay. And it healed me.
What?
Get wrecked. This is a clever fight. If only someone had some sort of group heal power, Futaba. The sniper is in place, the sniper being a submachine gun.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh no. Oh no. Help! 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 That's your sister, Makoto? Okay. Okay.
Unfair! Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Primmy, please. She looks like a Dead by Daylight killer.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! This is my sister's true nature? No. We're finally
Oops.
back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay. Well, no more gambling. Haha. Haha. Sai slay right now.
Changed?
Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Okay, slay Futaba, thank you.
She's way more powerful than before.
So,
Don't underestimate her.
I'm guessing the roulette is spinning to what her attack will be. Akechi, what are you doing over there, buddy? But I wonder if it'll affect her weakness as well. Let me look at her. Can I look at her?
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Jeez! She's angry. Also, Freezy, please. She needs some citrus that looks like scurvy. Yeah, she does look like she was in DBD, right? Slay your enemies. Yeah, that sword is crazy. Okay, well, we don't know its weakness at all, which means we have to start over. Try Psychic. Nope. Fire? No. Nuke? No. Curse? Wait, did I do curse? No, I did Psychic with Joker. No. This is interesting. I've decided I'm never going to go to Vegas.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
So I landed on ice. Oh. Oh wow, aren't we lucky that she decided to not hit Joker twice? Golly. Oh good, so she's actually in fact strong against everything. Aha. Now I'm fascinated to see what happens if we do ice. Oh. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. I was just confused. Let me heal. This is exactly what Vegas is like. Jordan, welcome in. Swag? So swag. Okay, I could try physical. Yeah, at least it's in a healer. You're right. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, we gotta try Bless. Oh my god. Stop it. Wait. Stop it. Wait. Stop it. Okay. She just hit us with...
Who's next?
She just hit us with ice. That's why we were weak to it. Right? I didn't see the attack. That could be a Wig's question. I hate when I try to gamble with ice and it repels back onto me. Yeah, she is popping off. Somebody tell her to stop it. That turn went crazy. She hit with ice. So let me try fire. Like maybe it changes her type. Also, I know I need a heal. I'll do that with somebody who doesn't have fire. I mean, that did more damage to her, but it wasn't significant. She has fire too, though. Like, I mean, that's chipping away, sure. It certainly is chipping away. But not at an astounding amount. She is someone tricky cookie. She needs a hug? I'm sorry. Have you seen how pointy she is? I don't think I want to hug that. Hopefully we'll be okay. Not very confident though. Hey, that's ice again. That was ice again. So I can either keep trying fire, or I can try electric, wind, or gun. Let's just try that. Gun damage. She's resistant to that. At least she's not strong against fire that way. Yeah. Pointy people can't be hugged. The bangs her sword on her... She bangs her sword on her gun like the Astros step banging on those buckets. Alright, it's a good thing I have so many of these.
My thanks.
Don't want to hug Sai, don't want to hug the Reaper. Why are you so mean? I wouldn't say unnecessarily mean, more just concerned about my own health.
Significant resistance to ice.
So, literally the only things we haven't tried yet are electric and wind. Let me try Almighty again. Kobe, welcome in. How's it going? I did not get it, Borg, but I could picture it. Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Okay, time for a comeback. Strong.
What did she just hit me with? Okay, let's try electric or wind now. Queen Mob. No, she's resistant to that.
Let's do this.
Jordan, welcome in. Life is crazy, but you're alright. I'm happy to hear it.
Strong. It has a significant resistance.
Okay, so the only thing I haven't tried is wind. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. I'm also going to sit. I think I've been standing for a while. Like, I think like 30 minutes or something. Okay.
Persona! It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
So the only thing I haven't tried is wind. I'm kind of assuming that she doesn't even have a weakness. It's just fire. That's the best. Lion, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm gonna heal Joker while we're here.
Little punks.
Okay. I mean, I'll try win, but like at this point, I doubt it. You know what I mean? I also don't know if we have anyone. Okay, there we go. Of course we have someone with win. Narcissus. No, it's resistant. Okay, so literally the only thing is fire. And it's like, she's not even weak to it. She just is.
Significant resistance to ice.
I wonder if I have any fire items. Remember, we learned about items with Okumura. That could help.
What's my
Right,
next move?
everyone? Fire. 50 fire. I probably just haven't had any more since then. Okay, I think I only have one for 50 damage, which is nothing. But I guess it's better than nothing. You know what I mean? But we could also try to get a technical on her. I just don't know how. Or like what we could use for that. Forget, maybe? We learned about items. Okay, she blocked it. Cool. Super. Super duper. Okay, now I'll just try using the item. Nice job on the trivia, Kristen, Phoenix, Stephanie, Dan, and Fresno. Let's freaking go. Fire and more fire. That's what I'm getting. Oh, but now her... See, I'm confused.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Because now her type is changing, no? Yeah, not really worth without the weak, I agree. Because it doesn't, like, knock them down or anything.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand no wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Look, it does change. It does change. Well, it's a good thing that I tried everything, because now it just tells you. So now I have to use electric. Okay, let me see if anybody else has higher than... Yeah, he does. Aha! Aha! I know, Futaba was here in the beginning of the battle and then said never again. Although this is kind of a shame because I should have had Ryuji in here. I should have put him in. Because nobody else has electric. And I just feel like it could waste moves, but I'll just guard. It's kind of... It might make this fight go on for a while, but I think it's probably the better thing to do.
To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Oh god. To be fair, you didn't know she would be vulnerable to electric? Wait, what do you mean?
Let's go.
Who? Okay.
No wind skills.
Let me try to get Ryuji in here first. Like, instead of Makoto. We'll put in Ryuji.
Gaining some
Step
distance.
it up.
And now I should be able... Okay, I wasn't able to go
Persona.
again. Which, that's a real bummer. It's a bummer how if you have Joker switch out the party members, you can't go again. Medium. Oh, regarding not having... Oh, okay, okay. The boy is here. Giselle, thank you for that command. We love to see it. Let's give something to our boy Akechi. Akechi. I was gonna say Akechers. And then I decided just Akechi for now. That's rough.
Persona.
That was rough. That's the problem about it, is that they're weak to each other. This is not like Pokemon. That's the problem. We need Pokemon in here where they have different weaknesses than each other. It's actually, it makes it so difficult.
What are you doing?
Ryuji, are you freaking joking me? Come on. We don't need Mishima. Mishima's not even here. Good riddance.
You're mine.
Imagine if we did have to fight with Mishima. I can't imagine. Okay. I'll just have on guard so we don't need a heal right now. Thank you, Ryuji, for actually hitting her this time. Golly.
Persona.
Also, Kirsty, thank you for the wigs reminder.
How about this?
Oh, you said we need a Pokemon and I said we don't need Mishima. I forgot about that. Guys, I keep on thinking, who was it last stream that said that Mishima would wear a propeller hat?
Go down.
Who was that? Because I keep on thinking about it. Mishima would have won by now. Them's fighting words. Mishima would just get knocked out of his body return. He would. On guard. Don't be mean to Mishima. We're being mean to him in like a little brother way. At least I am. That's how I feel about Mishima. On guard, Freezy, please. Teffy, that was you that said that? Okay, what is it now? Oh. Oh, wait.
What's going on?
That's like Almighty or whatever, right?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Rat-row.
I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
That's like not even a type, is it? Oh no, it's guns. It's guns.
Hurry and die.
Futaba, help me. Jet, heal me.
Stone, are you okay?
So that was guns, right?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What the frick does this mean? God. Okay. What would Mishima's attacks be? Trip and fall, causing the laughter status ailment, which makes the enemies skip their turn. I guess we just try. I guess it's like weak to anything now, and we just have to do like heavy moves. Let me, instead of using them, let's do one of these.
For times like this,
Very helpful.
Futaba is so helpful, I know. She is. What a great addition. Okay, I probably also should have gotten Makoto back out, but that's okay. Heavy, almighty, severe. Let's go. Miss me, you loser. Mishima would try to flirt with Sai and fail miserably. His affinity is with awkward. Me, every boss after getting Futaba. Futaba's help. Futaba help. Okay, heavy nuke damage. Let's try that. Okay, we're making a dent. We're making a dent. How long have I been fighting her? Like 40 minutes? 45 minutes? It's been a decent amount of time, no? No, not 40. Nice! Nice job, everyone! Keep it up! Probably about 40 minutes. Guys, look, she's almost dead. She's almost dead.
I'm grateful.
It may happen. Unless she does something silly goofy again.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Maybe not.
Okay, Wig's question. If I have Joker do an attack, An and Ryuji are only at 1. Are they like knocked down, like they won't be able to go this round? Or will they stand up and will I be able to use their moves? That was pretty silly goofy. That was terrifying. Oh, I can check? Is it... Wait, where is it? Intel? Oh, okay. So it says on is next. Okay, so she'll stand, so that means that I could do heavy nuke damage as Joker. Hey yo! Hey yo! Did I do it? That's the worst. I was just nervous. I wanted to make sure in case like Joker missed or something. And then I could still heal. Let's go! Believers? Y'all, who were the believers in me? Who said that I could do it first try in the prediction? Who were the believers? First try! Let me cook. Who are the believers? Saxy. Was it the 2 option? No. I was playing the odds. Bork. Huge contrast over Okumura. No, it's truly. Believers. I thought this game was hard. Baby game for babies. Bro, that was so PogChamp. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. Let's go. Wait, I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen next. Easy.
All right, level up.
And level up. Let's go. I believe, but I bet against for the points. Common story. That's what they all say, really. Wait, what is this? All foe? 1 foe. Already blocking out Okumura trauma? No, literally, Atma. That was actually a worm, Emmy.
So I lost.
You miss... Yeah, that was lucky. With like Joker missing or dodging, that was lucky. I think... I mean, knock on wood, you guys, but like, if y'all have seen all my boss fights, I literally think I get so lucky. I don't know if I downloaded this like lucky file of the game, but I feel like I get really, really lucky in these boss fights. That moment when you were hit with the weakness and then had like 2 crits in a row, yeah, that was wild. Yes, Kristen, we won first try. I legit on hard did charge lower her death height, my attack, and she did the half death double attack on herself. Oh my god, that's wild. Her next round she was gonna drop a nuke? Let's freaking go. I was nervous. That's why I wanted to make sure that since Anna and Ryuji were at 1, they would still stand up. Because I was pretty confident that Joker would be able to kill her. With how much of a heart she had left, but I was a little nervous in case he missed. And I needed someone to heal. Like we would not have lasted that other round for sure. With the withstood attack did help, but mostly it was your credit. My credit? Y'all calling me a pro gamer or something? Let's go. Okay, so I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Let the sisters have their moment.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Need you, my son. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The
The
treasure.
investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Akachi's like, you want to go on one of these other dates again?
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Okay,
That
lame-o.
was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
I thought maybe you would change your
Alright, we don't need to
mind.
stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh?
What?
Enemy readings! When did
Oh no.
they're
Oh, no.
gathering outside!
Oh no.
real?
I almost forgot.
Look at those numbers.
I'm scared.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous
Oh,
if we don't
God.
do something.
Look at Morgana's face.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Okay.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
I don't want to
Although,
split up. I'm gonna miss you
we'll need
guys.
Someone to act as a decoy.
Morgana,
And
duh.
that's too dangerous.
I'll do it, I guess. I guess I'll be brave. She forgot. I did forgot. Of the easiest bosses on vanilla, they buffed 2 of them, Nasty Okumura being 1. They didn't buff this fight though. Well, I like the progression. Maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe it was because of the nature of the first half of it. Akechi is stinky. Also, thank you for doing that prediction. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the people who believed in me. Oh wow, I've never heard this part of the song. That's Morgana's rot-row face. It is. Morgana looks like me when I realize it is 3 days till next stream. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Okay.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Thanks.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
I'm a little scared.
We'll see you later.
We don't have a cardboard box. Oh, cutscene. Man, it's happening. Why do I feel emotional? Y'all. Is this the same scene that started the game, or is it a little different? I can't even really remember. Look at Joker. This is the exact same one? God, that's so cool.
He's here. Move it immediately.
This is so cool. Why do I feel like emotional? What's wrong with me? Guys, I'm like scared. I'm scared that the fact that I feel emotional here and we're not even done with the game. We finished the tutorial. Oh god. Also, Waveland, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. The music is different. The only part missing is that at the start you see a helicopter. Ah, we're back. We are so back. Good, now get running.
This is our only chance.
And these people were like grayed out before in the beginning too. How dare this game make me feel my own feels? Exactly.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Also this was when
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was
we started this game and I immediately thought I broke the game because I wonder if we'll get to the same part where I thought I broke it because I couldn't jump up.
Just run, get out of there.
Okay, Futaba, I'll try.
Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
No.
I can guide you all.
Okay. Oh, I could walk this whole time? I thought that was like a cutscene. Yes, wait, y'all, this was what I thought I thought I broke the game right here because I like never stopped pressing the button and it wouldn't give me the option to climb. Are we nostalgic for that? Is this a new save file, right, Hattori? Here's the infamous ledge.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker.
I'm nostalgic for it. I started this game in October. That's bananas. Holy cow. Yeah, I remember Arson, right?
I am Arsene.
Hey.
Another you that exists within. You once again.
He's like, hey buddy, I saw that you got rid of me like the first time you learned fusion, but I'm back.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Consider myself inspired.
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Do I have Arson in here or what? What was... That would have been nice if they just gave me him back.
That's not right.
Alright, so we don't know its weakness. Let's try nuking it. Hi, Arson! I like his thigh highs. He is slaying.
Saw that.
Everyone else?
It's me, you silly guy. You silly fella. Miss me.
You're mine.
Oh, he's fire, so maybe ice. That's my bad. I should have known that. Hey!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay. See you then.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Melosphere, welcome in. How's it going?
You defeated them with ease.
Arson out.
More of them? Be careful!
Arson just wanted to chat, yeah. He's like, hey, notice you're all alone. You might need a little pep talk.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay. Oh my god, this is so cool, y'all. I freaking love this game.
Should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Like, it's...
Can you even hear us?
I think this is pretty obvious, but I think it's really, really cool how the game starts you in this place and you don't know the characters who are talking to you, you don't know what's going on, and now you get to play the same exact scene with all the context. Like, it almost reminds me of like a flashback in a movie, but you don't get to like relive that flashback with the knowledge that you have. Like, here you actually you get to relive it, which is just, I think it's incredibly special. Yeah, good storytelling.
I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I love Futaba's little hair thingy. Alright, we're going. Arson is like Clippy and Microsoft. Oh my god, I forgot about Clippy. What a throwback. Looks like you're trying to persona. I'm intrigued though.
Huh? What?
Because why are we still... It's like this place has fused with the metaverse because those are real people. But we're still in our little Phantom Thieves shindig. The game starts on your birthday, Clay. Happy in-game birthday. Can't wait to see you finish this. I'm scared for that moment. Clay, you have such a good in-game birthday. Yeah. Obviously, I was just kind of thinking out loud. Thank you for not spoiling. Oh, my bad. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Back when we had to have a tutorial of how to hide. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Okay. And wait a minute. Doesn't Cosme appear? How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Certainly can. Iconic.
All right.
Go straight from there. Though I'm guessing Joker is embellishing his story here a bit since you have a lot cooler personas. That's true. Technically, Sai wouldn't see the other cops as a threat, right? And the cops don't have a spirit of rebellion, so no costumes. Oh, that's true. I recently found out that Clippy was a name that the public came up with. Clippy's name was given by Microsoft. Is Clip It for real?
Somewhere.
That's funny. Cosme, I think, appears in this room.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
And these, I think, are the Jaguar dudes.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
For real?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, we know her. Those noises are so weird. Which noises? Look at her go! She did a cartwheel because she's a gymnast. We know that now. I love her!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Okay. Slay.
Let's do this, senpai!
Oh, amazing. Amazing. I remember there were Jaguar dudes here. That's Kasumi.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's freaking go. I love this. Okay, weak to nuke and bless. I don't even remember what Kasumi can do. Kasumi's outfit is great. I know, I love it. I love her mask as well.
Let's go.
I guess I can do this. Okay, Soleil, right? Her sword is cool too. Yeah, now we have context in who she is. Did we fight side by side before? I can't remember. Look at her! I can't remember, Icarus. That's a good question.
That's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
That is what I said.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Look at her, the ribbon in her hair too. I love that.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I love
You need
this.
to get out of there. Go, go, go!
During her social link story time. Right, we fought with her then. I think I understood Icarus's question as in the beginning cutscene. Did we fight with her in the beginning? Yeah, now we know what promise as well. Go up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more, so hang in there. We did fight with her then too. I just remember her slaying. The music. Oh, kill them all. Sir, I am a minor.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
We're gonna have to. I love this.
See ya.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Oh god.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings.
It's the popo.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him.
It's so Jover. I don't think we saw. Did we see this part before? I feel like they just showed us the lights and capture him and it was assumed. I don't think we saw that. Amanda, I did pwn sigh.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
We did? Well,
Have your
leave it
teammates
to me to
thank
forget
for
things.
this. You were sold out.
It was so long ago, too.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yikes. So is this entire cutscene the same exact thing? Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Yes. Imagine not saving couldn't be me. Wow, Manda, welcome back. I hope your meeting was good. If Guns in the Metaverse works because the and do you think they do, can't we just decide that enemies' guns aren't real? Good question. Is this the end for Joker? Yeah, game over. Pookie, welcome in. You absolutely did. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's giving several cutscenes while playing sequence. I know.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
My sound was cutting in and out, but I don't know if y'all's were. I think it's just me.
No dozing off.
Wait, is it doing that for y'all? Okay, it is good for you.
Still
It's weird. I don't know
get
why
it,
it's
do
doing
you?
that.
Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I need to get a different audio thing because I think my thing is running out of battery. Give me a second.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice.
I am muted. Thank you,
blackmail,
Alana.
Defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Bro. It's wild
Sign
seeing
here.
this again.
It's a confession under your name.
Can I just change my name now?
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
God.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Look at his face. God, and his wrists from the handcuffs. It's too much. Deleted by admin. I'm so ready. Isn't he the one who was interrogating the students at school? Oh, possibly.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Phoenix, please. I know, it's like we're at the beginning of the game. Y'all, thank you so much for coming in for my first day of playing. It's giving Trev. Yo, my headphones, I think, are like doing the thing where if you twist them, they're not working properly. And I'm so annoyed at how it has to do it at this moment. Okay, I think I have it figured out.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Nijima?
Fancy her
There's a
being
call
here.
from your director.
Never would have thought that we would be in her palace right now. Baby girl Joker, get behind me. You wouldn't be handing John Wick a pen? I've never seen John Wick.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Brother sighs a lot.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Also, thank you for the mod love. Hope we love our mods. We really do.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Igor, my dude.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you
That's like a
want
lot
to
of
win
pressure.
this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
So basically, talking about our confidence with Nijima.
I see.
Not the trophy. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. I cannot unsee Igor with a normal nose. I know. We talked about his nostrils last stream too. Girl, Anna. You think Sai would interrupt being like, I know this part, skip. Why do they gotta speak at the same time? Because it's twin power. This game is unreasonable. Remember that Okumura fight? That's true. That's true. That fight has got to be the hardest thing that I've ever done, ever. Nijima? I think I got lucky, but I mean, after Okumura, I feel like anything would feel easy compared to that. Okay.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. ...
That's what I said in the beginning.
I have a responsibility to solve
I'm gonna
this
stay
case.
true to myself.
I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Am I gonna have to
First,
watch all of
friend
this?
who you've been with
Oh,
since the day
I
you
am.
transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Crazy how all of this was a flashback. I know, robot. It's wild. How have we been talking for like 130 hours without food and drink? Just comment, police interrogation things. BG, welcome in. Yesterday you beat Okumura yourself 3 tries, and last try was with only 10 seconds. Oh my god, that's so scary. But 3 tries is not bad. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's freaking go. Good job. First, best boy. Exactly, Topley. We love Ryuji.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichi Ryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy. Makoto
Frequently
Nijima.
probing.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Whenever I think probing, I think of aliens. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm just gonna say that's right, because now we know we're in her palace and like whatever. Am I really making the right choice? Wait, I don't know. I don't know.
So you won't sell
Oh
out your
God,
friends.
does this actually matter?
Then let me change the question.
Oh God, somebody help me.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
I thought I'm supposed to be cooperating at this point. I'm sorry.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
Okay, I guess I'm not I'm not a
the
snitch.
Cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Gulp. Where's my ... answer? Don't commit crimes with Emmy, good to know. There were no such people. There we go.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Okay.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope. We're just gonna give the shortest
Goro
answers.
Akechi wasn't one of you. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
There we go. Let a girl ... And ... we can.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice? I don't know.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Oh my God. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you
I for real need a lawyer. Like... Sticking to the right path?
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Are you leaving it here?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off. Wait, so did they give me a drug to be more compliant? Spare this mockery of justice. What in the CSI? You need an ace attorney, please.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off.
Right,
I won't
truth
be deceived
serum.
by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Me as well.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Who?
Hey. Can you hear me?
I don't remember that at all.
Seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Although I find your story to be quite... okay. I feel so confused. I feel like I've been drugged. It's a meme now. What the flip is this emote? I just wanted a nervous looking guy. And you got one. Alana, help. We're going to need more than an ace attorney. We need a great ace attorney. You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Okay, this is one that I do remember.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
That's right.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm trying.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions
What?
were true in the end.
I have butterflies in my stomach.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What the heck is going on? This part of the game, it is stressful. It is stressful.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you?
Okay, thank you for
know
getting rid of the
something, you
scary
must tell
music.
me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
Yeah, Joker not joking for once?
What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Yeah, literally, what the frick is going on? What are you talking about? Please, Morgana.
Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
The traitor?
Hey. What
The
are you
traitor?
trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor?
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment.
Ah.
How about that?
Ah.
Public security question.
It's a catchy's voice.
First day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Why do guys, I feel like I'm not processing what's going on. Well, he could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day, and with that room, my task will be simple. You didn't process this well either? All will become clear inside. Okay, so like, am I not supposed to be like processing this? You didn't process it either? Okay. I'm not processing what's going on. That is okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm not like missing. Okay, just let it play out. Okay.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
And thus, sorry, I need to like read things over. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdown shall end his own life. Okay.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I don't know. I already told you?
What do you... My god.
Is it
You're referring to him, aren't
Akechi?
you?
I think so?
You think?
Sai, help
What
me.
are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
Me ratting out their friends and crying under pressure, no, literally. I would not do well in a real interrogation. I literally feel myself getting warmer.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Okay. I feel a bit... I feel as if Sai finally understands me. Good. Someone here does. Okay, so the only thing I could think, that was obviously Akechi's voice. And she knows Akechi. So the only thing I could think is like that we want to keep being phantom thieves and Akechi wanted us to stop, so somehow we're gonna be like F you Akechi and frame him. But like I don't really know why we would like go that far with it. Anyways.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall be.
We have a blood oath with Nijima?
Break the yoke of thy heart.
Or is someone else?
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate
yokes.
secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Okay. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Sai has awakened it. You can now... you can now view Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yokes. Yokes. Fuki, thank you for your ticket. Just a casual Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
I don't know. It is Akechi. Why is he so scary?
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Eels, thank you for your ticket. He is being sus.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Yeah, they did beat me up, Akechi.
There was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
What? If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides Phantom?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Bro, why is he talking like that?
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
What the
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Right.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
But this isn't like news, is it? Okay. Because we knew that he wanted us to turn us in, but he also said that he would protect our identity, so I guess that's news. And then we saw a culprit, but could he have gone that far to like cause a mental shutdown in Okumura just for the sake of shutting us down?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
Trust no one.
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
I'm scared. Why did he look like that? Frankie and Silter, thank you for your tickets. Why did he look like that? He's really giving like, yeah, give me, I'm scared.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Pookie.
Huh? What are you?
Oh.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Not Joker. Joker just... Joker is literally Froogie sitting. Not Joker. Okay. Okay. Goose, welcome in. I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
Little friends, I'll have you know, I seem to be exactly your height.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
What's happening? Holy shit, what the...
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your
Oh my
ends.
god. No. What's happening? Guys. No. 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 What do you mean bad ending? What? Somebody help me. Okay, yeah, let's be careful of spoilers, please. Or, like, whatever.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
It's
I told
Pitbull.
you not to call me by name.
Yeah, you once speak of Pitbull.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
Dolly.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Akechi's being a little meanie. And my feelings are hurt. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm processing things slowly. I just need to reread these. Okay, the continued deaths of those teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I consider making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over. Okay.
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
God, he looks so evil. Mr. Worldwide son. What is that?
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. And An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
But
make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
He's not a cat, and he's gonna
More
kick your ass
importantly,
like that.
They should be dealing with this suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Wow.
No, it can't be.
So this is... So he really was light yogging me.
God damn it.
But I just still don't know his motive.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
That's Futaba.
Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, what's going
I
on?
inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
Yeah, oh no. Anyway, wait, what is that emote? I can't even click on it for some reason. Not that, Icarus. Please. Me when I eated something spicy, stop.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Oh, so Futaba like tapped his phone or something. Or is that his phone? Khaled, welcome
The
in.
guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
I think I died. So write that down. Cool. Freezy. That emote is amazing.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
This guy has a goofy voice.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Save me, Placido Pals. Placido Pals, save me.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Sheesh.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody.
Trust
Forget
nobody,
this ever
that's what I said. That's what I said. Soda Pals. You're in heaven, Lily? Why? I'm scared. I might be in the opposite place.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
On.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
What is this song as well?
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
Bro, we're watching the news right now.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely
Ryuji!
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped listening so abruptly.
Ryuji.
Everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to
Isuke?
remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own
I'm
pace.
like
With
speechless.
your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
Normal.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical
I'm really glad I can
method is still
read Japanese.
regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
Wow.
You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Haru.
His previous record, he had to leave his hometown.
Yeah,
Perhaps
crime.
his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in
Oh, not
peace. Phantom
him.
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
And it's people with
So
money.
you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you
Oh my god.
Breaking news.
Do not touch her.
Held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his
guys,
death.
I can't.
Although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Oh, I feel ill.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Guys, it's so quiet.
You're shitting me.
Yuji.
We got him.
Huh. Huh. I
It
need
would seem
help.
as though you have been killed.
Ryuji said, got him. No, I literally feel like my brain's melting. Oh my god. If Ryuji said got him, he means it's me. Also, thank you for the follows. Also, Teska, and Saber, thank you for your tickets. Also, Phoenix, thank you for the mod love as well. Igor, help me, Igor. Bro. What's going on? Okay, yes, we have to find out what's going on.
But why were you killed?
Because I'm a little silly yet, I guess.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well,
I don't know.
let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Let us. You know what? Let's rouse those memories. Redlocks, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's going pretty well. This is something. Jesus. Looks like it. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. Ah, is this when we talked about pancakes?
They're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
It's the pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Oh yeah! Zay, I do remember I said that. Because we were talking about pancakes in that hallway. And I was like, how can only Morgana said the word pancakes. I did forget it. I should have been like writing down things that I noticed. Yeah, that was so long ago. And he forgot her own name. I don't even know who I am now.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too.
Yeah, that was 200 hours ago. Yeah, it's alright. It's cooler this way, honestly. Honestly.
Okay, let's get everyone on the same page
And at least
right
the
away.
game, it seems like it's going to point out everything.
There's
some-
something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
My mind is blown. Time for Detective Conan to unravel the case for you. Harky, welcome in.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Kristen, please.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Well, how did I die, but
There
I
are
didn't
still
actually die?
things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Was it ketchup? A ketchup. Huh? 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 Plot armor? I'm fine. Wait, I don't understand it. Is it because of his in... I don't understand. Orion, welcome in. Keep going. Okay, we'll just keep going. we'll keep going. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll let it play. And then we'll talk about it after. I'm so confused. But I'm going to take a quick restroom break. There was also going to be an ad that's about to play anyways. So I'm going to be right back. If y'all want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks. Sorry that I'm leaving you in silence, unfortunately. But I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be right back. It's such an ominous time to take a break. But thank you guys for hanging out. All right, I'm back. That was... I feel like this is so ominous. I found those girlfriend pretzel sticks. What are those? Nice job on the trivia. Phoenix, I am glad because it's already nearly been... I mean, I know we talked for like a half an hour, 40 minutes in the beginning, but it's been 2 hours. Hello, I'm Nice. Hi, Nice. I'm Emmy. Nice to meet you. Nice job on the trivia. Also, Borg, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Kristen, come here and sing a song and do a little jig. Did she do it? Nice checks, friends. All right. Wait, I'm gonna save in here just in case. I don't know. Atma, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Well, Atma, you've been here, but thank you for your ticket. Stay strong. We're staying strong. She baited us. Aw. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I must be invited in or I can't enter. That's true. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
So this is just interesting to me because I'm only thinking about it. Like I was like, oh, well, it makes sense that there would be gaps in my memory because it was a flashback of a long time, but also I was playing it and I knew what Joker was doing at every moment. So it's just interesting to think about like when this happened.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves.
And like how I wasn't there for it.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Nicholas, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. When the heck did we have this meeting? Right. It's like you were there, but you weren't, right?
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
I mean, I think I did guess. I think to Kersey, I maybe said that it could have been Akechi. Kersey DM'd me when we first saw the culprit, asking me who I thought it was, and I was like, it could be Akechi, or else I don't know. But to me, it made sense because when we went into the palace, Akechi was nearby, so I thought he could have been in there anyways. Do you remember when the screen would be all greasy and white with no dialogue boxes? Kind of like this? Like this, do you mean? They had to take a few liberties with whiting out your memory. Yeah, right. Like, I'm not super, like, annoyed with that or whatever because it does make sense. But, yeah.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Yeah, Akechi's just a tool.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
Wait, I think I do remember when the screen was different. Like, I remember that happened recently on the screen, and I was like, what's happening? This looks weird. Yeah, you lost most of memory because of drugs. Right, I get that, but I mean, as the player, where was I when these meetings happened? Because I was controlling Joker for every moment. You know what I mean? We have seen this effect a couple of times without hearing the dialogue, indicating we couldn't just remember. Oh, okay. I always thought the pancake scene was so weird. Yes. I remember, I thought that was weird too, but I like forgot about it. He just has charm and I forgot. This only happened yes. Okay, Zay. That's what I thought.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
I like that it was Futaba's idea.
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Thanks, girly. I love how it didn't even say my name, like for obvious reasons, but it just said, if he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? It also happened long enough ago that it makes it easy to forget. Very true. Yeah, that's true, Orion. It's pretty insane how much foreshadowing they had back then. I know, I like immediately want to watch someone play this game. I was suspicious of him from the start too, so I never leveled up his social link. That's interesting.
That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Ah.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Okay.
Ever since the death of
So
their
then somebody
leader,
could have
the
just
Phantom
like
Thieves have
revived
fallen
me.
silent.
That made it so much more fun replaying the game. Yeah, right. Futaba and Makoto are the only ones with brain cells. I got spoiled by another stream about Akechi, so I watched the build-up of Clues. Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool that you were... I mean, it's not cool that you were spoiled, but it was cool that you were able to at least take that and look for the clues.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's Jonker! He
Hey, you
lived.
big bastard.
Thanks, Reach.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
So... Okay, so he died in the palace, and then somebody could have just revived him?
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Aww.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Sure.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, this is their way of telling the game, us, what happened. He's been wearing his school uniform the entire time. It's gotta be gross by now. Yeah, he's literally called Joker, that's true.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Yeah, where's Sujiro?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
God.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, me? Oh no. Yeah, I didn't develop a crush on him. He was way too suspicious for me to do that.
Himself gave us the chance to strike back.
I was just getting close to him to learn about my enemy.
He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Exactly. Lovers to enemies.
But so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Keep your friends close and kiss your enemies or something, please.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean
Yeah.
about Cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you
Absolutely.
don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh?
Oh, I know a place.
Oh,
I
yeah.
go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
I thought they meant earlier than this. I did notice this. I just didn't remember.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
What a nerd. What
Mona
a pancake
was the only
nerd.
one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky. All normal people can hear is meow meow meow. He's a wet dog. Bro let his love for pancakes get in the way of the game. That's why delicious pancakes is a meme. That's a good meme.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
What emote is this, Kirsty? Oh my god. The fact that this emote, if you click the BTTV link that Kirsty put in, it's only in 4 channels. Kirsty, Alana, Amanda, and Freezy. AKA all people in this community that are just ill about Persona. Anyways, make it 5 channels. Oh, Trev made it? Let's go. I yoinked it to make it 6.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
But we can fix him, right?
To her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
I know, I really like this too,
Public
Redlocks.
security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own
Wow.
life.
He's sick. Christine, welcome in. We do. Orion, you have to have pancakes today now. Haru will fix him with her axe for what he did. It's all coming together. It's satisfying.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
So Drew's like, that's you kids and your
We baited
crazy
Akechi into Sis's
imaginations.
palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Ah, what a nerd. Christine, I'm doing well. This part of the game is wild. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. I love the plan they come up with to trick Akechi. Honestly, despite replaying the game several times, I still get so hyped. Yes! Yeah, that is fun. Especially because, like, Akechi is... I mean, he's an ace detective. Like, what he does is sussing out people. So it's satisfying that we tricked him.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Giselle, welcome back.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Aww.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Akechi already gave his rivalry glove to Joker. So true. I love that she calls her Mako-chan. I know. Mako Haru is real adorable. The drawings are so good.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
His glasses.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Oh, we back? This feels like ages ago.
Up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
Yeah, the little drawings are so good. Dude, I hope you're doing well.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Wow.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Cue the Law and Order SVU. Doop, doop. That one sound.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Morgana's face, though.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. That's sick. Look at Nichima. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, 200 hours ago. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Okay.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace
Yo!
and left thinking he had been victorious.
Can I screenshot this? Yeah, I like that. I like his face. Who do we think drew these? I really hope it's not Yusuke because he's an actual artist. But do we think it's Ryuji? I could see it being Ryuji or On.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who
Or
sat
Futaba.
idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Oh my god. Yeah, Futaba.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
That is certainly art. It's just not Yusuke's style of art.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do
That's
was
how I
try
feel
to
right
handle
now.
all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
True, but we were talking to her for like 130 hours. Yeah, the double peace signs, that one was cute. That's true, Giselle. That's true. I just feel like Yusuke's personality, I don't know if... I mean, I guess he could. Maybe they all did a group project for the doodles. It looks similar to Ryuji's drawing of the first Phantom Thieves. Oh, that's true.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No. So remember, drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Yeah.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
Oh.
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Wow. And we were betting on that? Oh my god, Osmosis Jones was so good. And Emmy wanted to give her friends up. Listen, I was confused and I was stressed.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, it was the drugs. It was the drugs. If you think about it, Sai hasn't gone through a change of heart, so this version of herself is her true self that changed. That's true. That is probably why she's like more open to it. Yeah, the twins did say remember your friends. And Sai was like, these your friends? That too, Icarus. Thank you.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, they roughhoused me.
Use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
You know what? Me too, actually. Imperial, welcome in. How's it going? It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Yeah.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to leave, considering what we were up against.
Of course he did, Ryuji.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Yeah.
Can it, cat?
Yeah. And that's why we love him.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die.
Yeah.
They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yikes. Ryuji was honestly... Yes, that's how you knew something was up. Right. Exactly, that's true. Give me Ryuji's confidence, please.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is...
Bro, for real. My brain is mush.
Feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Thanks, Sojiro.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Aww. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Oof, owie, my brain.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
He is a great man, Yusuke. That's our dad. Oh my god. That was like a 2.5-hour journey. Such a great change from the day where everyone mistrusted us to having a group that truly loves Joker. True. Sojiro does rock. Akechi helps save Sai too. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Alright. Story? I've actually never checked that out. That might be useful right now. Chai Toro.
That sounds familiar.
Okay, Pipple. Mr. Worldwide.
Me, Akechi.
Enter.
So, can we still hang out with Akechi?
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
I can't have a problem. Mr. Worldwide's son. So jazzed.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero.
At any rate.
I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Oh god, we gotta go in his palace now.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
You still have a competitive platonic crush on Akechi? See, now I'm in the mindset of like, we can fix him. It's giving your love of Anakin literally. We can fix Anakin. We can fix Akechi. He literally pulled a gun on you and said he hated you. We can fix him. That time he did it because he was like, I have all these feelings for you and I don't know what to do about them. They must be hatred. Toki, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Let's hang out with the guy who tried to kill you. I know you think I'm dead, but jazz club? Surely our parents would see the news. I feel like, aren't we like disowned by our parents? Like, I don't know. Maybe they would see it, but that's a good point. The fact that even the SIU head was killed means nobody is safe. True. I leave for an hour and I miss all of that exposition. Joker, I can fix him. Exactly. He literally killed us. It's fine. We can fix him. Where's Alana? Alana, help me on this. We can fix him, chat. Bob the Builder, exactly. Saber, I know. But guess what? Joker's not a woman. He's a man. So it works out. I think the thing that tipped me off in that scene was, wait, why does a Japanese police officer carrying a Makarov pistol? True. Our parents suck. They haven't even sent us a text. Yeah, I think they like disowned us. Akechi points a gun at Joker. Joker, oh my god, this is just like on Twitter with pointing the love heart guns. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Exactly. Akechi, this isn't you. Next stream title will be We Can Still Fix Him. Dude, I actually will do that. Yeah, I don't think they've released the name yet either. We can't fix him? Sounds like you guys are just negative Nancy. We can't fix him with that attitude, Lion. Come on. Anyways. And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Oh, it
Resume
matters.
our conversation.
Smoking, exactly.
The Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
We just need pancakes and some jazz. That's all. That's all. This is when you became an Akechi hater? That's interesting. I don't think I hate him. Obviously I'm joking. Like, I agree. It's no one's job to fix anyone. But I wouldn't be against a redemption arc. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. I feel like people can be redeemed. That's how I feel about Akechi. That's how I feel about, like, Anakin in Star Wars.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Yeah, like a dumb he is.
Shido. Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Salve, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Giru, you can fix him? Where are all the folks that want to make him worse at? Yes, Colin, I agree. He's a great character. Salve, you finish it? Congratulations. How many hours did you have in it? It's Mr. Worldwide-san.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real? Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 170 hours, let's go. Yeah, why did he do that? That's what I'm curious on. I need to know his motive. Like, that's what I need to know.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
What if Sai becomes a Phantom Thief?
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Oh.
Shido, huh?
Mike, welcome in. How's it going? I've come such a long way since the days of getting lost in the high school hallways. That's so true. Or in the subway. True. Big Sis Sai, I would love that. Wouldn't that be cool? Also, there's about to be an ad. Sorry for that ad, but thank you for hanging around for it. Good luck in the trivia. I totally wanted her to be a Phantom Thief at this point, but at least she is helping us a little bit. Yeah, there are a lot of... I agree with that, Duke. There are already too many adult romance options. And how weird would it be if you could romance both Makoto or her older sister, who's an adult?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Do not want to think about that yet. Sujiro lore? Yeah, forklift. I feel the same. I feel the same. I just wanted to romance Akechi the whole time. Mood. Big mood.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Nice job on the trivia.
The guy running for Prime Minister.
Amanda, you have 65 Kodamas. Phoenix, you have 305. Y'all are gonna get a house in no time. What about the world, Mr. Worldwide?
Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
God, I do not want to know. But also at the same time, I can think of several politicians I would like to change the hearts of.
Money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The diet building? Let's go. Let's go. Clay, good for you for the jelly beans. I think you have to do shoplift. Shop peanut butter. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Shop by peanut butter. There we go. Amanda, congratulations on your peanut butter. Shoplift? Oh my god, don't shoplift me. Please. Please.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Is that how it's pronounced? Masayoshi? I look at that and I see Masayoshi. Which one is that? I don't know what's right. We have to. What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
The first is probably... Oh, I say it right? Masayoshi? Charlotte House. The pronunciations of Japanese names is... yeah, it is janky. You're right. Mr. Yoshi. Masayoshi. Masayoshi? Maybe like that.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this
Old fart like me.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
December?
That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they
I
discover
can never
there's no
rest.
body in the morgue.
Masayoshi. Masayoshi. Like that, Atma? That's how I would read it. There's a streamer called Masayoshi, and that's the way he says it. The way that I'm currently saying it. I mean, I can only try my best. At the end of the day.
We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed
Oh my
to
god,
be dead.
true.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
You know what I'm getting from this? Makeover. Makeover.
What do you mean?
To go incognito.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making
Abominable
use of the police
snowman.
statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought
For
through
real.
all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Ryuji's saying that. Yeah, he could get homeschooled, and he can have a makeover. Drew, it's snowing for you. Green hair, that would be cool. Atlas's peculiar insistence on using American pronunciation of Japanese names. Yeah, it is frustrating. I hope that it's better in 3 reload, because it's like like with Makoto, like they say it like Makoto. It's like confusing to hear as somebody I don't even know Japanese, so I feel like it's just like confusing. Early 2000s dress up montage, I would love that. I think Japanese names or words tend to have a similar size syllable. Yes, I know. Yeah, I think so too. Ryuji the genius, exactly. Oh yeah, Takamaki, they say like Takamaki, right? Just walk around with the Marvel disguise of baseball hat and sunglasses. Oh my god.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
God. I've always heard Makoto's pronounced the way they say it.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
In the English subs, you mean? I just copy it, and I think that's valid. It would be nicer if it was more genuine, or like authentic, I mean. I don't think it's as much as an issue with, with Persona 5 Royal or the other Persona 5 games. They use a syllabary instead of an alphabet, so the units of pronunciation are of syllable length. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. What if we just call Akechi a little stinker? That's actually a great idea.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
I love how he like talks evilly now too.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed
Really?
that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
He already called it pretty evilly. Oh, talked pretty evilly. That's true, but maybe now it's like, now I'm hearing it. You can fix him, Salvea. Get in there. Ready? Salvea, go. Akechi about to sit in his apartment after this and rub his hands together and laugh evilly. Or like a little fly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the fake smile.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicion should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side.
Surely Akechi will just kill Shido for us.
Astounding,
Not that we're trying to kill him.
To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
Too real.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Okay.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Wow.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
God, get out of here. Him winking. I'm twirling my bangs right now. Does that make me evil? Yes. If you went to order fajitas like it was spelled in English, they would look at you like you... Fajitas. So Shido set up the targets for Akechi to kill. Yeah, he's just an ultimate hypocrite. That's so real. Shido is just jealous of Akechi's luscious looks. All these people are doing things for their own selfish reasons, so I'm going to take things over and do things my way. Exactly. This is where the games gets political. Fascinating. The persona the last 2 hours. Let me explain what exactly happened through the characters. Yes. The wink. Oh, who is that? Is that Austin Powers? With the cat? Jonker also twirls his hair a lot? Whoa. Scary. Catchy really said, I love line.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Okay, evil
Time
left.
has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
He wants to take over the world.
Make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Me personally, I don't think I could ever vote for anyone with transition lenses that turn orange.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world.
God, look at his smug little face.
Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Please
I suppose
do.
with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Can you stop winking, sir? Please. Rhinoceros, welcome in. How's it going? Shido, forklift. I just got heartburn reading that message. Shido wants to make Japan great again. Oh no. Mijka doesn't quite roll off the tongue though. Oh my god. I'm realizing now that Shido has the same facial hair as my Final Fantasy character. Oh no. Are you gonna change it? He's bald. He's trying to kill people with hair. A hill to die on. I'm famous now. A lot of Persona 5 villains were based on some things that had happened in Japan, but Shido seems to have been specifically taken after Shinzo Abe, who had some political ads with nationalistic tendencies. Interesting. When did that happen, Emma? Yeah, playing this in 2020 was hard to not see. Yeah. He's got the Breaking Bad Mexico filter built into his lenses. It's true. Are they even transitions? I feel like they're just permanently yellow. Yeah, I think they are permanently yellow. He's using Morse code with his eyes. And he's Morse coding SOS. And then ILYJOKER. Oh my god, we're finally in the attic. I missed it here. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest. Jesus. The Chase right. Let's take it easy for today. Help! Are they always gonna be in here?
I should write something.
Bro. God. 3 hours of just that whole experience. Shido has the blue light blocking glasses for his late night donut sessions. Are you gonna start wearing glasses like that, Emmy? Rio, I literally just said I'm not gonna vote for him because of his. No. Rip Plant Coon? No. Hey. Check this out.
Oh.
Easy. Easy. I took care of the plant. And guess what? I actually didn't even need to because I'm max on kindness. Y'all are lucky I didn't let this plant die. Shido just looks at him and says, are you winking at me? Why are you doing that?
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. I think, so I listen to a lot of true crime and I listen to Rotten Mango, and she covers a lot of like cases in Japan or Korea or China. And she has said before that like they take minor laws very seriously there when it comes to true crime, and they don't release any names. So I think it is very reasonable that Joker's parents wouldn't know that he died, and neither his school wouldn't find out either if Sojiro gave the excuse that he went back home. Has a lot of good Persona videos, including one. Oh, that's cool, Atma. Yeah, off spoils now, but maybe once plays on. That's a good idea. Emmy's getting transition. No. Yellow glasses for Emmy. No. Yeah, Rotten Mango is good. If you let this plant die, all your kindness should drop to 0. That would be tragic. His parents are also negligent. Yes. Yeah, they don't care about him anyways. Who's Joker? I only know Jonker. It's somewhat true in the States too, unless a reporter finds out that the police don't release the name of a minor. Yeah, that's true too. Although, I don't know how they like regulate reporters not finding that out in Asian countries. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. They can't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Ketchup from the Persona series. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the phantom thieves. In reference to your earlier question, Abe was up for Prime Minister in the 2010s. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was for sure. Yeah.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Very good, Futaba. Wait, does she have more to talk about?
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Oh. Wait, is she just going to reiterate everything that happened? Oh, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. And thank you for the hydrate. Love how Futaba wears pants in the summer and shorts in the winter. I know. I saw when you were together on dates. I love how excited Futaba is while explaining this. Yes. Is that wigs? I think I'm gonna listen to it anyways because I was considering just reading the story part of the menu again, just so like I make sure to understand everything. When Akechi says the Phantom Thieves are useless without Jonker on the phone, and they pull this off behind his back, for real. Got him.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Yeah.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up.
And we appreciate you for it.
Really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
I love this part. Want to hear more? Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? How long were we gone? I think like 2 days or a day and a half. Glammy, thank you for your ticket as well.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was...
Liz. Please.
Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired.
No.
You sure you want to hear all of this now?
I do. I'm confused. He just killed a few people. It's okay. Alana, gonna use that for something. I don't know. Does Kasumi think Joker is dead? No. So everyone doesn't. So people who know Joker think that he went back home where his parents are. That's what Sujiro told the school. And I'm sure if Kasumi finds that out, that's what she'll think. Because I think she would assume if the friends are acting okay, that he's okay, you know, as well. Went in 18 and out 21. Well, we went in the 19th, actually. This whole casino ending is such a roller coaster. It is. Oh, you've never heard this part? I'm so sad I missed the whole reveal scene. Liz, it's okay because I think the whole time, I was just like buffering right here. Definitely.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Everyone did amazing.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
And we respect that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Aww. Makoto said that. Yes, BG, good luck. I hope you enjoy the game. Me checking the bond after stream because even after 5 years, I still have no idea how the plan works. I feel like I do want to look at the story. Although I've never... Where is that? Calendar? Huh? I don't even know how to find the story. What's all this talk about dying Akechi up? I'm crying imagining them knock him out. Everyone taking out their rage on cognitive Akechi, they should. Makoto canonically goes to 1-2 punch Akechi in the face. I can't believe they just tied up innocent detective boy Cognition Akechi, and it's amazing. Oh, you think it's in system? Ah, you're right. Okay. Is this it? A black-clad figure dashes through an extravagant casino, carrying with him an extraordinary treasure. Guided by his teammates, the masked thief fights off bizarre monsters as he tries to escape. Okay, yeah. This feels like the beginning part. Was that the beginning? I've never opened this. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god, okay. Accompanied by Akechi, the Phantom Thieves infiltrate Sai Nichima's palace, one inspired by a casino. The Phantom Thieves find and defeat Shadow Sai. However, Chai is arrested in the palace by real-world police. As he's arrested, he learns of a traitor in their midst. News of Chai's arrest circulates throughout Tokyo. Chai is taken to an underground interrogation room and rigorously questioned by police, then by Sai Nijima, bringing the story full circle. As Chai fights the effects of the drugs and remains silent about the Phantom Thieves, an assassin sent by the real culprit closes in. God, not that picture. The assassin is none other than Goro Akechi himself. He pulls a gun on Chai and kills him. News reports of his death label it as a suicide. Luxury, welcome in. How's it going? Now that we did this stuff, we could watch the OG intro next stream. Oh, is that in the Thieves done as well? You've never looked at... I've also never looked at these. But it's kind of nice just for a recap. I would imagine the latest ones. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just imagining cognitive Akechi in the fetal position while everyone is surrounding him and kicking him. Nina, I hope you're doing well. They knock out Akechi by Futaba just saying, Akechi, look over there, it's Joker. And then he turns and whacks his head with one of Yusuke's lobsters. That's canon. That's canon. Alright. The ruin Igor warned about back in April seems to have finally arrived. Except Chai didn't die. His death was a carefully constructed fake-out. The Phantom Thieves learned Akechi was a traitor by bugging his phone, but agreed to his plan since whoever he worked for could hide a murder. They needed to simultaneously prevent Chai's murder and expose Akechi. The plan was to lure Akechi to the undistorted police station outside Sai's palace. There, he would kill a fake Chai Cognition and think he succeeded. Instead, the police station is indistinguishable from reality, so if someone could be let in, they wouldn't know the difference. By having Sai leave Chai's phone on after the interrogation, Futaba could remotely activate the meta-nav and have Akechi kill the fake Chai. Through Akechi, they learn the name of the person really pulling all the strings, Masayoshi Shido, who used Akechi to kill his political rivals. Shujin's principal, Okumura, and even the SIU director all had shady ties to Shido. With the truth come to light, the team focuses on taking down Shido. Look at that little tree we got there. Yeah, the diagrams? We'd love to see it. I'm on break, but today has been chill so far. Fingers crossed. I hope the rest of your day is chill as well. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like the diagram. I like the picture they chose for Getchy there. This is like Persona class. It's actually really helpful because that was like a lot of information we just got. But I think that was a good summary. That was a lot. Diagrams are good. That's why Matt. Should I start calling Fresno Matt? Okay, can I don't even think I could really do anything else, so let's just go to sleep.
I'm gonna head.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? What is that? You never looked at that? I probably wouldn't have either. But I just wanted to, like, cement what we just learned in my mind. What's your catchy heart level? I have him to 8. Yeah, the confidant level is 8 with him. So we did that really fun event with him. Zavi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Morgana making and explaining the diagrams like Charlie from Always Sunny. Is Futaba gonna watch you sleep if we're lucky? What just happened, Zavi? We just had the most wild day in Persona. We found out everything. Everything. Considering the info dump you get, the summaries are pretty basic. Yeah, it's nice to have a basic breakdown as well. I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Sleep. Shenanigans happen.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
No school!
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
It's so good that, like, 16-year-old Emmy didn't find out that you didn't have to go to school if your death was faked. I would have been all over that. We did talk to Sojiro.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Let us sleep.
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
That was good. Yeah, I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Look at Joker just trying to sleep. Look at his face. And Morgana's like, hey, can we talk a little bit more? Akechi got what criminal psychologists refer to as a little silly. Starlight, welcome in. Are you winning, son? I think so. That's the face of a true cat owner. This is what it's like with a cat. That's true. I think Alana once mentioned that Miso wakes her up at like 4 a.m. for breakfast. I'd cry.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, Kasumi is a royal addition. Imagine having conversations in bed with your cat as they rest on your chest. Like, exactly, Nina. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. Bro, people in Anon down here saying that I got what I deserved. Okay, meanies. Sick people. He really is amazing. They hate us, they do.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Oh, please.
I'll show you.
We will show them. Caramel just tries to get under the blanket. That's what Chai does as well. Yeah, what a bunch of bullies. They hate us because they ain't us. So true. That guy rocking a PSP in the modern day is so real for that. I heard he went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? How do you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle— oh my god. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me. Heart emoji. Okay, nerd. Also, she should know that I'm max knowledge right now. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Cut that out! Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Hmm? Oh yeah. I received word from Toro's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Steven, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Heart emoji. Our fit kind of casual cool. Yeah, we do look cool. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia as well. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Ooh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. I wonder if Akechi, because Akechi needs to kill Morgana at some point. I wonder if he'll come here. Vesha, welcome in. How are you? That's a great emote. Anyone here actually play Magic? No. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's Curry has energized you. I've started playing Magic again recently, but I do not keep up with the lore. My brother played Magic at one point, and then he just started collecting and trading the cards. Abaddon, welcome back. I can't remember when you left, but a lot has happened today. No coffee today, I just need to see your cat for no reason at all. Why does Akechi have to kill Morgana? I don't know, he just said so. He said he wants to kill all the Phantom Thieves individually. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Chai-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Chai-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's just meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building.
I'm sorry.
Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I just finished a palace today. Are we literally popping into a new one right now? Yeah, the people I know that play it spend a crazy amount. Yeah. Oh, nice job on the trivia, Icarus and Saxy. Let's freaking go. And so Akechi won't come to kill Morgana, as he said it's a mere cat. True. But I took that as he didn't see it as a problem to kill him. Palace next stream? Stealth. Jumping into a new palace. I'm scared. Emmy stream until she beats the game. Okay, wait. I have a question. A Wiggs question. Like, I don't want 200 hours to be the answer. How much time do we reckon we have left in the game now? Oh, jopping is gene hopping. Well, I'm wearing sweatpants today. 200 hours. 9 years. 220 hours. Great. A couple streams. 40? 40 hours. Okay, okay. 40 hours. That's what I was guessing. Because it's royal. Okay, so that adds a good amount of time. Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay? Okay, okay. I'm guessing 40 hours. Thank you, Kirsten, who has definitely played this game. Oh, maybe Palace is more accurate. Yeah, that's valid. At least 5 more minutes. At least a couple. Good job, everyone. 40 to 50. Okay. I'm only asking because it's... in my head, I'm trying to, like, plan for rebirth and whatnot. And, like, moving. You going out? That's the plan.
You're kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Sojiro, I'm wearing a hoodie.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
I don't know why Joker can't get a little makeover.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I wonder what his palace would be.
Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
He probably really likes hotel motels, Holiday Inns. Should be fine for rebirth, yeah.
A legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
I probably will do side things. That's true, Phoenix, as well. Nina, have a good rest of your shift. I hope it goes well. Guys, I don't think the conditions has been met. Dale.
Excuse me? I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
He's
an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
A walkie-talkie? Oh, and there's a train coming? Chai just barked that there's a train coming. So many noises. 5 hours of gameplay per stream. 3 times a week with a month left, so you could put in 60 hours. Yeah. Well, I reckon I usually only average like 4-ish hours of actual gameplay. Icelandic dogs be like, please. That was kind of a quiet train.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Hmm.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's
I
public
mean,
notification is tomorrow.
he's
No
like
matter
saying
where
the
I
right
go,
things.
People are cheering for Shido.
But we know he doesn't think it.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Not A-Train, Vestra. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to that position. That's his current title. I don't even know what that means. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been
Trickery?
tainted by villains, social reform
Manipulation?
is essential.
Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Whoa, when did we get that Phantom Thieves poster? When did we get that? Not Train-san. Yusuke, clearly not Googled Mr. Worldwide. That's where you'll find Shido's info. Literally, why didn't they try the code word just Dale? I got it on a date? I did get it on a date. When did I put it up? Why did it just randomly go up now? Wait, did I get it on a date? People also probably think he's the kind of guy they have a beer with. Exactly. Man, they're so cool, Colin. Not sure, that's random. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Same. Anyways. Do we have to just stay home now? That's so lame. Well, I'm gonna train then.
Oh, you want to do it?
Got nothing else to do. Place?
Yes.
Hotel, motel, holiday inn. Distortion? Dale, exactly. Sure, if I have protein, I'll take protein. You might get it automatically? That's funny. The poster just appears automatically.
Let's carry out our plan.
Okay, well then my canon is that Sojiro saw it when he was walking home from work one day and he was like,
okay.
He got like all heartwarm about it, and that's why he got it for Joker. And he hung it up for Joker as well.
Nice going.
That's what I'm gonna say.
All right.
Well then.
Nice. Yeah, that's so dad of him, right? Yeah, he would totally do that. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Akachi is learning under Mr. Worldwide so he could become Mr. Wide.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
I mean, it's amazing that it doesn't, like, lock you out or something.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
I love that Sujiro knows now.
Goro Akechi.
Oh god.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge.
Rolls eyes.
Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
His face is everywhere. Besher, basically with the tickets, you can redeem one once a stream. And yeah, they're just a quiet way to say hi, you're here, and you can collect them over time. Romance strength. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Now, why would he start talking about romance exactly?
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are jest. It should be the other way around.
Exactly.
They're manipulating information using the media.
This would be so...
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later.
Like, beyond frustrating.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Oh, I thought they were gonna look at Sujiro.
Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Goku, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Cranky, welcome in. Thank you for your, coming in today. How are you? Haru is adorable. I love her coat. I love her winter outfit. The crazy thing is this stuff all happens in real life. It's so true. That it's completely predictable. It's almost like they are trying to win.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't
What's
that
happening?
an election campaign car?
Ah.
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice, is it Yoshida? Oh. I'm... Okay. Well, we just haven't seen him in a while. And I wanted him to beat him up and beat him.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
He did.
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then. It should have been Yoshida.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Can I go or no?
Hey,
What are the
Yuji ran off toward
odds
the station.
that we say we want to see Shido and he appears? Literally movie magic.
This way. Hurry. And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I was thinking about how we knew him already. I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything. Oh god. We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Chai. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Chai. I'll just wait here and bide my time. Okay. I guess.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get lost? It's almost like it's written out or something. John, you're going to 8 Mile mode? I mean, that's funny you say it, because I tried to watch 8 Mile last night and I couldn't find it on any streaming service.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
I used to rewatch 8 Mile like all the time. Shido? Is it that Shido? He's here? Where? Where is he? Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out.
I can see it.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
He's certainly inspiring.
Our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Oh my god, not the Homelander! Not the Homelander rally. I hope not. Is that guy Shido? That's right, he's a strong, admirable man. Even more than Dad? Well yeah, I'd say so. Shido is a wonderful person. Ruh-roh, not even more than Dad. By the way, where's the station?
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy?
That's the
You guys
guy.
wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Oh god, Ryuji, be careful. Not the Homelander
Yo,
quote.
Shido-san!
And emote.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Yeah.
That's enough, brat.
Whoa.
You're
In
that
public?
asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
So real, Ryuji.
What are you talking about?
That moron!
They don't remember him because they do that every day. Pitbull spinning bars. Apparently that kid deserves better than both Dad and Shido. Me being the Prime Minister of Japan, you can picture that? Oh my god, Colin. On screen, oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, it does seem to do that around, like, the 4-hour mark. So thank you for letting me know.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Bro, at least pretend to be nice, like in public. That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before. Well, duh. I didn't forget that.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Maybe his password is I hate brats. The on-screen chat goes on its union-mandated break after 4 hours. Can't believe I missed that reaction. Oh my god, what a day it was. Brat damn Sue all. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
I wonder if Akechi knew that. That would be interesting.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Bratz wasn't a bad show. I liked Bratz dolls. For real. Me when I'm a witch who's got an upcoming name change appointment and I'm also cursing a child. Damn. Oh, so okay. Fate. Ruined or made it better? What kind of fate brought you two back together? Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he
that's
crushes
wild.
whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
I mean, he's also dead, so... Scrap, welcome in. How's it going? It is going really well.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Why can't we just guess it here? I mean, what Shido did was mess up by getting Joker arrested, but then again, Joker wouldn't have met the Phantom Thieves, so silver linings. That's true. That's true. It's kind of hard to say. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Will it? I feel like people then would recognize me.
Hey.
But so maybe the others should just change. We have yet another reason to fight now. This really gets my blood pumping. Can I go anywhere? No?
I'll just add this.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna save. Yeah, I think we're gonna save here. God, today was like wild. Today was so much. And guess what? We actually got 2 emotes out of today. The first one being Cat Jam, and the second one being Dies from Pancakes. I feel like, I mean, 4.5 hours is still a pretty long time to stream. But I feel like also, even though as much as I want to go on, I feel like I need to absorb everything that we consumed today, you know? Like, I'm still thinking about it all, especially the plan. Wait, what an oddly poetic twist. Almost someone wrote the narrative. True. Yeah, Beneath the Mask is such a good song. I agree, the whole soundtrack is so good. That's a good summary of today. That is actually. Isn't that good? Dies from Pancakes. I thought the boss fight would take longer. Well, I think we got really lucky with it. And I don't know. I think we got lucky with it and I guess I'm a pro gamer. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. You all should definitely get some pancakes. You might need to rewatch it. Yeah, honestly, that might be a good idea. Because especially like with processing things. ADHD sometimes is not good with that. And I think I get it, but there might have been things that I missed that I might want to like rewatch again. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the mod love. We love the mods. If y'all want to join the Discord, if you're not already in it, I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18, please. I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid, so if y'all can stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. My next stream will be on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so the same time I started today, but on Friday. Let me see. I feel like everybody on Tuesdays starts streaming around the same time as me. And then I just don't know who to raid in case they end. Let's see. We'll raid Katie. Katie's a great person for a raid. Y'all can copy and paste one of these raid messages. Katie is playing Final Fantasy XIV online. And that's also one of my favorite games that I play off stream. She is post Endwalker, and it says that she's doing Pandemonium raids. I have no idea what that is, but Katie's a great person. If y'all don't already know her, you will love her. Not the not the exclamation point Dookie. It's Dookie raid at least. Also, thank you for the follow. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. I love raiding. It brings me back to the Roman Empire. You were there, Vestro? I would love to know more about that at some point. Liz, thank you for being here. Chai, Vestra, Doog, Tafane, Phoenix, Kristen, Ghost, Clay, Giselle, Redlocks, Pookie, Liz, Salvea, Cobra, Saxy, Saber, Regal. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Today was wild. It was so fun to experience with y'all. Lion, Hope, Manda, Orion, Fresno, Zay, Alana, anyone else that was here and lurking, I appreciate y'all so much. Let's go say hi to Katie. Have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you Friday. Okay, bye friends.